Oh, my Lanta. That had to be difficult. Leave it to me. And I was doing good this time. I didn't change anything. And it's still going to be silly. Oh, this thing aggravates me. Well, it is. It is what it is. But, but, I am live. Sky.
Sorry.
Hey, Leonore, welcome in. I had to start a new stream. Having issues. All right. Yeah, a little technical difficulty getting started today, but what else is new? What else is new?
Mama,
So,
am I wanting my little spot and sit with you?
there is no little spot for you to sit right now.
Uh-huh.
Where?
Right there.
That's no, Sky. Not right now, baby. I love you, but not right now.
No, but I want to be nosy.
Oh, love you too. Thank you. Love you too, Leonore.
I want to be nosy and see.
Do you want to be nosy and see? Oh my gosh, Skylar, this thing is so cattywampus too. Like this thing could like fall at any minute. I didn't organize for you. Baby.
I know. It's
Really?
right there. So I don't know if I can see it.
Really? You got to? I don't know what to. That's gonna fall somewhere, one way or the other. But alright, if you think you can put that little butt right there. But,
I can.
guys.
I know. I'm very nosy.
Oh gosh. I didn't. Yeah, that's right. They sure do, Leonore. They sure do. Leah and Skylar both. Alright, well, she's got herself a little spot. Now you're gonna get me discombobulated. Mwah. That's the name of the game, isn't it?
This.
No, this is here to help this stay kind of semi. See, it's just not.
Can I show y'all my sleeping mask? Let me put on one of those things. I know.
Not for sale. This is her little sleeping mask. She's she's her little sleeping mask. There you go. Ain't just messing. It would be funny. It would be funny with the two of them. All right, there's your sleeping mask. All right. Now, can you let me do my thing?
Yeah.
You gonna let me do my thing? You gonna let me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right.
No promises.
I was right. Was I right? Okay, good. Good. Okay, I got you. It's no worries. I apologize if I sent that out a little too early, but you did. You found me. Hey, Sherry. I had technical difficulties trying to get going. For whatever reason, it wouldn't completely load. Um, well, I mean, it's still there. It is still offered, so I will still honor it because we are all good. No. It is all good. We are all good. All right. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I hope everybody had a great 4th of July. It was quiet for me. We didn't get power on until a little after 8 o'clock, and um, which was fun. I took a nap for a little bit, and but anyway, it was quiet. It was quiet with all the power out. No phones. All the phones were dead, and TV was off, and um, couldn't quite find the playing cards for whatever reason. But anyway, it's okay. Yeah, Skylar was bored, and but it's okay. The weather had cleared up, so they went down to the pool, and I had a few minutes. So that was my 4th. So I hope you guys had a great 4th. And a great start to your work week. It's definitely been a Monday. But we got a lot of great things for tonight. And just messing, I've got another little ring too that you might be interested in. But anyway, we've got some new rings. We do have a recap of some things, and then we've also got several things that we didn't get to this past weekend. It's a heavily centered around sterling tonight. There are a few pearls, there's a few brooches, there's a few vintage things. We'll probably do a recap of the other rings. Whatever you guys are interested in seeing, we do have a lot of sterling. I'm really excited about some of the new rings that we got in. Most are native. Some are, I guess you would say, Southwest style, but we do have a couple of native pieces. We've got one sand cast ring. We've got a Zuni ring. We've got a Carolyn Pollock ring. We've got a couple of probably Navajo rings. Some really, really cool and larger sizes too, by the way. Like FYI, larger sizes. So I was real tickled. I wanted those here for Saturday. They didn't make it for Saturday, but they did make it for today. So we'll bring out the J. King again. We will bring out the Lucas Lameth again. We'll bring out some other things. I do have some bangles. If anybody's interested in bangles, I did bring those out tonight. I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff. So let me go ahead and put in my email. So Leonore, welcome. Thank you for being here. Sherry, thank you for being here. Just messing. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys are doing well, and I appreciate y'all coming in. So if there is anyone new or anyone that has not registered or purchased with me before, please do register by sending your information to my email address, which I am getting ready to post. It is turtle.shells13@gmail.com. And there is the email, and I'm going to pin it. And it's either going to pin it up at the top of the chat or the bottom of the chat, depending on what platform you're on. Like on my computer, it is at the bottom of the chat. On my phone, it's at the top of my chat. So it just kind of depends. So we'll try not to lose you guys again tonight. I've been having technical difficulties, and anyway, we'll just do the best we can. If anybody is new, if you are, I do ship worldwide. If you have a question about your country, just let me know. But Canada, UK, Australia, we're fine shipping and can ship first class international and priority international, whichever one works best for you. There are some countries that I would require, especially more into your European nations, require priority international shipping, but I'll still ship to those countries. But then there are some countries too that I will not ship to. So, please definitely ask if you have a question if I will ship to your country. And let's see, I do ship, or I do use PayPal. You don't necessarily have to have a PayPal account to be able to. I will just use PayPal to invoice, but it does give you the option to pay through debit or credit card or Venmo or, one of those other, I think Google. I think it also lets you do Google. So I will invoice through PayPal. And typically I ship through PayPal. And then I only ship once a week, and it's usually at the end of the week. So that gives me time to go through. Have got, of course, my invoices and things. Hey, Kipper, welcome in. Well, thank you so much for being here. I'm going over a few groundkeeping rules. So you are new, and I welcome you in. So Anyway, so I will ship by the end of the week, but that gives me a chance. Of course, we've got invoices from Saturday. Anybody that purchased Saturday and Monday or anytime during the week, I do combined shipping. And of course, if you're building a box, it's all combined shipping. But if you were shop weekly or something like that, I do combined shipping up until I print your shipping label. And usually I print labels on Thursday or Friday morning. Just kind of depends. If I can get your shipments out by Thursday, I try to, but most of the time it's Friday. It just depends on the work schedule. Because I do have a 9 to 5, so that kind of limits my shipping time. So, but that also gives you guys a chance to go back through replay, or if there's anything that you guys are thinking about, y'all have time to message me and combine if you wanted to. So anyway, I feel like I'm blabbing. I apologize. If you have any questions, just please feel free to let me know. Other than that, we're going to get started. I am going to do a few small things, or maybe a few costume pieces first, but as we get a few more people in, we're going to hit the rings, the new ones. They are pretty amazing. There's a really great coral ring signs. I'm pretty sure it's Navajo. I've got a really cool Zuni ring that's also signs, and another sand cast ring that's pretty awesome. But first up, I've had this sitting out for a while, and I've been meaning to show this for a while. I don't know if there's any interest on this, but this is actually a really beautiful necklace. Now, this is a pet-friendly, cat-friendly house. So please keep that in mind, that anything that has any sort of velvet, will have a cat fur, cat hair, or, dog hair on it. So this being one of them. Alright, so the necklace comes in this, from Clarion Pale. I guess that's how you, pronounce that. Clarion Pale. But it's a beautiful green, velvet box. Here is how it opens. And of course, our beautiful necklace that I'm holding in my hand will sit right there. It comes with a manufacturer certificate. And it's, this necklace is, inspired by the fashion, accessory, and the style of Princess Grace of Monaco. So Grace Kelly. So here is that certificate. Then here is the other certificate, going into information about the Princess Grace collection. And then of course you've got your Clarion Pale LLC, and information on her. And then here's the back with the information with the courtship of the prince. What is it? Prince Rainier of Monaco, Prince of Monaco, with Princess Grace. So really neat little piece. So here is hey Elizabeth, welcome in. Hey Marche, welcome in. This is a beautiful necklace. It is a gold tone necklace. And here is, you've got your Princess Grace Kelly. But here is the clasp. It is a beautiful gold tone necklace, and it is 36 inches long. Then you've got, I guess this is black lucite, and then these are supposed to be Swarovski crystals. So absolutely beautiful necklace. This is a very classic necklace, and there they are again. And then you've got a final station down here. Beautiful necklace. Again, this is 36 inches long. Beautiful gold tone necklace with the little black stations with the Swarovski crystals. And there's one on each side. So it's a really beautiful, very classic necklace. And of course, it comes with its paperwork and its box. But this is just absolutely beautiful. Again, like I said, this is 36 inches long. I've had this for a while. I've got 55 on it. I'm going to bring it down. And let's do a start and bid at 40. If there's any interest on this. That's a really great deal on this. And this is just absolutely beautiful. It is very classic. It is costume, but it is classic, and it's Swarovski crystals, and it's Grace Kelly, and it's beautiful. It is. It's very, very elegant. This is a really, really pretty piece. It is in great condition. I don't see anywhere to this at all. Like none at all. I think somebody bought this and kept it in its box and did not never wore it. So I mean everything's in great condition. The certificate's in great condition. This little thing is in great condition. So it's a really, really, really beautiful piece. I love Grace Kelly. She is a phenomenal actress. Um, and I love her movies. I love old movies anyway. And if you wanted to double it, you could too. But it's very, very ready to when you get a chance. Good, good, good. Oh good. I'm glad your package arrived. Awesome, awesome. I think everybody got their packages today. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well, thank you for letting me know. Yay. So I am glad. How is your necklace, Merche? I wanted to see your face when you got your necklace. Do you love it? I hope you love it. I think it's amazing. So, all right. Well, we're gonna pass on this one. But you guys know this is here. If there is any interest in this, so it's a really cool piece. It's a very elegant, very, very elegant piece. Honestly, I probably need to do a short on this. Try to remember to do that. Ooh. And I marked it down. Let me write down that I marked this one down. Because I did mark this one down. All right. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. I've been meaning to try to show that for the longest time. All right. Let's see. What do we want to start off with? This is a pretty little set. I'll start off with this one. I can't remember if I showed this one the other night. But this is great for the summertime. Great for the beach. But this is actually 60 inches long. It is a necklace and earring set. There's the other earring. And it is 60 inches long. And it is just a silver tone clasp. Here's the clasp. My arm is absolutely killing me. Is my light on? Oh gosh, if I hit this, it's going to do something weird. No, it didn't. That's a good question. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know that it does, Elizabeth, but we will check. All right, so here's this one. No, I don't see a date on this one. And here is this one. I got printed in the USA. Hey, Sandra, welcome in. No, I don't see a date. I do not see a date on this one. Did you? Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, I don't see a date on this. So I don't know exactly the time frame. But yeah, I mean that would sound probably about right. Maybe 10 years. I've had it for probably about 2 or 3. When did I get that? I got that when I got the Joan Rivers stuff. That was back before I got on YouTube. I purchased this before I was on YouTube. So yeah, it's at least I've had it at least a couple of years. But yeah, no, sorry I don't have a date on that one. But anyway, back to this one. So silver tone clasp, and you've got little freshwater pearls. You've got little glass crystals. You've got some beautiful shell pieces. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is long. So you can wear it long ways. You can double it. So welcome in, Amanda. Good to see you. So you can wear it, you can double it, you can triple it. Just a really fun summertime necklace. So it's the necklace with the crystal and shell and freshwater pearls. And then you've got a little pair of matching earrings. So sweet little set. If there's any interest in the set, and the set is going to be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this. Sorry, Sherry. But this is just a really fun, this is just a fun set. Really beautiful set. Again, you know, you going on a beach trip or anything like that. This is just great. I mean, this is just very light, very airy, very summertime. So thank you guys for looking at that. That is there. Of course, you know I love my freshwater pearls. So, all right. Let's see. I need a place to put this stuff. Came over here and you took my blanket. My June bug's sitting right next to me. She took my blanket. All right. Sorry for the shaky cam. We're going to get this straight here in a minute. Now, I haven't shown this in a while, and I found this in a box. Hey, Chief, what are you doing? My hubby just came downstairs, looked at me, and just gave me this Cheshire Cat grin. I was going to say something else, but maybe I better not.
You bring this in here?
What is this?
Oh, yeah. And it was in there. There's two. I dropped one. I couldn't find it.
Alright, I've had this one for a while too. This one I call my candy apple necklace. But here are the findings. Now, I'm going to tell you, I do not know the origin of this. Like, I don't know any origin of this one, but, hey, Deborah, welcome in. Yes, it is. Oh, Jane. Hey, Jane. All right, you got it, Jane. So going once. All right, so on the Monaco, on the Grace Kelly, we're going to go once. We're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jane. Thank you. Good to see you, Jane. All right, congratulations. It will be more eloquently put together when I send it to you. But thank you, thank you, Jane. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, we got the AC cranking. All right. Good get, Jane. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. So, all right. So this is just, I really don't know the origins of this. Now, this is all dyed Howlite. This is not green turquoise. This isn't some kind of like fancy turquoise or anything with the green. This is actually, from what I could tell, is dyed Howlite. So not turquoise. Doing good, staying out of the heat. You and me both. You and me both. But you've got little chips. And then you've got these cool teardrops. It's just a really cool necklace. It's 20 inches long. And like I said, I don't know exactly the origins of it. I just think it's a lot of fun. I usually bring this out around Halloween. But it's just a great piece. Howlite and turquoise. Usually by the Matrix. I do usually by the Matrix. And this is, and usually you can see a place if it's dyed, and if it's uniform in color. So like this is uniform in color. You don't have different variations. You don't have any blues going into greens, or anything like that. And a lot of times your matrix will tell you. So this looks more like, I know the green is beautiful. Um, oh gosh, yeah, we had an issue with that too. They were right here over at over top of our house. But that's kind of how I tell. Let me see. I do have one other one that is Howlite also. I don't know if I can get to it. So that's why I say this one is dyed Howlite, and not turquoise, because you do have a matrix, but it doesn't look like a turquoise matrix, I guess maybe. Um, and it's so uniform in color. If any of the colors were like had variations, like different greens, it would be a little bit different. Yep, and then check the bead. Yeah, just make sure it's the same, or see what the color is. And like this one's also dyed Howlite, but you see how the like that's not turquoise. Like I don't know of a matrix that looks like that with turquoise. And then it's also the same color. So you don't get really any color variations in this. It's all kind of like one uniform color. So that's also dyed Howlite. Um, so and Howlite is so easy. Howlite and Magnezite. Well, I don't know. You got that right there. But I really don't think this is turquoise. And I remember when I first got this. I think this is one of the ones that BJ. Hey, baby, Sky, where's your daddy? Can you ask him to come here for 1 second? I think this one, and now that it could be Sandra. I'm not mad at Howlite either. I like it. I can get down with it. Like, I mean, especially if I'm going somewhere where I want to wear turquoise, but I don't want to wear good turquoise, like expensive. Then I'm fine with you wearing. Not all the way. Just peek.
Like not all the way, just like on the stairs.
I think he took this to the this is one of the ones he took to the jeweler. We'll see if he remembers. Because back when I very first got in some different turquoise pieces, I had him take them to the jeweler to help me identify whether or not it was real turquoise or not. That's when I very first started getting turquoise in. I know, I do too. I like all beautiful things too. If it's pretty and sparkly.
What?
I just want you to take a look at this. Is this one of the ones you took to the jeweler and he said was dyed Howlite?
I can't remember. I did take that to the jeweler, I think.
Yeah.
Where's the paper that was in it?
Well, that's been long gone. Okay, well, that's what we're going with. I'm gonna stick.
It was,
Huh?
what it was.
Okay, I think I said I thought it might be dyed Howlite, and he said it was that. Okay, but we're gonna go with that. It's too uniform green. But anyway, it is. It's absolutely beautiful necklace. And we're gonna do this one as a starting bid at 25. If there's any interest, you coming back over? Oh gosh.
I just want to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Okay. I got my little sidekick with me, guys. So, all right, so that's there if there's any interest. But I love this. This is a really fun necklace. And like I said, I always try to bring this out around either spring or Halloween, because it's just a really fun green color. And it really is pretty. And you're right. I mean, it could easily be, guys, I can't say that right. I'm going to make up my own word again. But it could easily be that. And you know, it could also easily be thought of as green turquoise, but it's not. It's that outright, I think. So, but thank you guys for looking at that. It's a really, really fun piece. So if there's any interest, it is there. And so we were going to put that right there for the time being. Yes, ma'am. All right, so thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. I need to make a place for my bags. Let's do it right here. All right. While we're on it, we've got this one. This one also is that Howlite. I've got this one up as a start bid at 10. If anybody's interested on the beautiful blue one. And let me get I don't think I've got my little tag on this one, but we'll run it. It is approximately 20 inches to about maybe 21 and a half, almost 22. Hey, Amy, welcome in, welcome in. It's a beautiful necklace. This one is definitely that Howlite. Beautiful, beautiful blues, though. It is a beautiful necklace. I love the look of it. I love the discs. I love how it's layered. And that one's the starting bid at 10. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that. And I'm actually going to put these together up here. Just fun to layer. Fun colors. I know my box is cattywampus. Everything kind of looks like it's going to go one side or the other. But maybe it don't look too bad on the video. So there we go. All right, let's see. Where are we at? And, you know, again, this is a really great night for any requests. As a matter of fact, do you guys want to see rings? I've got these sitting out. I'll go ahead and show these. These are some of our newest rings. And, of course, we still got several other rings, too, which I probably ought to go and do those also. So let's scoot that one down. And let's scoot this over. Now, these are the most recent rings. These actually came in today. I was hoping to have these for over the weekend. That didn't quite happen. But that's okay. Now, these are a mix of native and non-native rings. Some are Navajo. One is Zuni. And then we'll just say other Southwest style rings. But these are really, really, really cool rings. So let's see if I can do this without popping my phone out. Okay. So, all right. And then I need to find my other little bag too. But anyway, to get started, the first one's the coral one. I started to keep this one. I'm not going to lie. I really did start to keep this one because this one is just cool. This is Native American, probably Navajo. It is signed, Sterling and LP. Not entirely sure which LP this is. There are several different Navajo artists that use LP. But this is a beautiful, beautiful ring. It is sterling silver. You've got this beautiful piece, beautiful, beautiful piece of red coral. Absolutely gorgeous. This one is adjustable. Now, right now, I think it's set at size 8, but you can bring it out a little bit, and it'll fit fine on size, size 9. You can go up a little bit too. Hey Kitty, welcome in. But I love this because it is adjustable. And I love how it, when it goes together, it kind of looks like that, almost like a puzzle. Just a really, really, really cool ring. This one is a starting bid at $125 if there's any interest on this one. It's a really great ring. Beautiful, beautiful coral. Native American. You've got all of these gorgeous stampings. Got this over here on this side. Almost like a puzzle design. Really, really, really cool piece. And again, it is marked sterling and then LP. So beautiful, beautiful if there's any interest on that one. So thank you guys for looking on that one. Next one is the Sandcast. This one does not have any maker's mark, but of course it is sterling. It is absolute gorgeous piece of turquoise. And you can see you've got different color variation in there, a little bit of matrix, especially over on the side. A beautiful Sandcast. This one is Sandcast. And you can see back there, it's got a little bit of like sawdust backing, like what they typically would put on the back when they pad the back of the turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful Sandcast. This one is size 5. So this one's not adjustable. This one is size 5. And this one is going to be a starting bid at $145 if there's any interest on this one, which is a great buy for a Sandcast piece. Beautiful, beautiful Sandcast. A lot of work goes into that. It is absolutely beautiful. Oh, gotcha. So, beautiful ring. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Now, this next one is a Carolyn Pollock ring. This one is crushed turquoise and crushed coral. You've got Southwest style stampings and designs. But this one is signed Carolyn Pollock. Let me see if I can. So you can see her signature is right there. And then it's marked sterling. So you've got her signature here and then marked sterling. So I feel like this is maybe before she was Raelios, maybe. Not entirely sure. Hey Jamie, welcome back in. So great ring if there's any interest on this one. This one is size 9. So this one fits me. So there's that one. So size 9 on this one, Carolyn Pollock. And this is going to be a start bid at $85 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful ring. And turquoise and coral crushed. Gorgeous, gorgeous rings. So there's that one. Next one, this one is size 8. But it is comfortable. Like it is size 8 on the mandrel, but I can wear it because you've got a deep well in it. But this one is a Native American tribal chief ring. Look at the detail on this thing. Is that not the coolest thing? I mean, even to the mouth and to the eyes. You can see it kind of has like that side shift eye. Look at that. Is that not cool? And all the detail on those feathers. Here is the inside. So you can see it's got a nice wheel in it. So even though it's, yeah, I understand, Kitty. But you've got a lot of room here. It's size 8 on the mandrel, but I wear a size 9 and I can wear that pretty easy. So really great ring if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid also at $85 if there's any interest on this one. Very, very detailed. Really cool ring. Lots of detail on this one. I feel like you can see the person in that. I don't know how to explain it. But even down to the detail on the eyes, that is cool. It's a really, really cool ring. Alright, next one. This one is also, whoops. That one rolling. This one is also size 9. And that one went rolling. No, right? I'm trying not to get tickled about that. That was kind of funny. All right, green turquoise, gorgeous, gorgeous green turquoise. Look how pretty that is, and you can see the inclusions in this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ring. Again, this one I do believe is Navajo, but it is not stamped. So I don't know for certain, so we're going to say Southwestern on this one, because it isn't stamped, but it's a really great ring. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Again, size 9 on this one, and this one is a starting bid at $68 if there's any interest on this one. And it's got the, split shank, split triple shank, but really beautiful piece. If there's any interest in this one. It's a nice old, I'm pretty sure that this would not be stabilized. It's an old piece. Yep, that's what I think too, Elizabeth. Old piece of turquoise. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Sorry, Kitty. I know, and they're the right sizes too, right? All right. Yeah, runaway chief, right? All right, so there's that one. It's hard to find some of these things with the right size. All right, next one. This is a really cool one. Now it is open at the bottom. It is, I guess, in theory, supposed to be adjustable. But this is pretty tough. There's not a whole lot of flex in this. Now maybe if I had a better mandrel, I might get it open a little bit more. Hey Colette, welcome in. Welcome in. We're going through rings. But this one is 3 bands. I just say Bali style. And again, it's split down here to be adjustable. But right now it's at size 7. And this one is going to be a starting bid at $48. Did you have a good 4th, Colette? So, awesome. Yes, I did. Thank you, Kitty. Yep, I got it right before the show. So, beautiful ring if there's any interest on this one. And that one is starting bid at $48 on the Bali one. Next one, for when I looked up this one, it kept coming up Zuni. I'm not 100% for certain. It is marked EL. And there are several Zuni artists that could be. But the only call out is on over here on the onyx one. You do have like a little inclusion or a little chip or something missing right there. I can't tell if it's an inclusion or just part of the stone or if it is a little chip. But you've got onyx or jets, turquoise, red coral, again onyx and jet, turquoise. You've got mother of pearl, And this is either coral or maybe spiny oyster. Maybe it looks maybe a little bit more like coral. Um, wow. I don't know if he could be resized. I'm a good dangler. um, I mean, it is a thick band, but I don't know. He's at a size 8, can be a size 9, but that might be a little bit. That might be a little bit of a stretch with the 14.5 to 15. Yeah, I don't know that I have anything that size. Um, I've had 12s and 13s. Um, I don't know. Colette might be able to weigh in a little bit on this one if this can be resized, but I'm not. I would hate to tell you that it could, and go up to 14.5. If this were a little bit bigger, I'd say maybe. But yeah, he's really cool though. He is really really cool. Yep, she would say not. Thank you, Colette. Thank you, thank you. She is our silversmith. Amazing, amazing, amazing work. Um, so, all right, yeah, he's really detailed. But great ring on this one. If there's any interest, again, he is signed EL. He is size 8.5. Okay, all right, awesome. Thank you, Colette. Thank you, thank you. All right, so Colette is in. This is so cool, Colette. And it is adjustable. And this is one I almost kept. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, thank you, Colette. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful ring. I love it. I love it. I love it. Um, I hope you love it. I'm excited. Yay. I'm glad that I found a wonderful home, because it's a really nice piece. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And then I put this one in. I don't remember if I put. It is cool. It's a neat little. It's a really neat ring. All right, so I didn't put this one in. Let me put this one in. All right, so on the inlay ring, this one is size 8.5, and this one is a start bid at 80. If there's any interest on this one, so it is really cool, because then you've got the stamping around it, and then you've got the beautiful inlay. So really, really cool ring. I really don't know the origins of this one either, but it is marked EL. And then when I did, you can only go with so much on Google, like you can a Presidian. It can only put you in a direction. Hopefully, you hope and pray it's the right direction. But they say that this one is possibly Zuni. But beautiful ring, if there's any interest in that one. And then this one, this is not, this is maybe that block stuff that they use in like Mexico rings. This one has no markings on it, but I found one very, very similar. Okay, all right, I'll come back to that one, Amanda. This one is that block or enamel that they use, very similar in like Taxco pieces. I actually did find a ring just like this, and it was Taxco, but this one has no markings. This one is size 6.5. It is sterling, but beautiful little ring if there's any interest in this one. And this one we're going to do at 28. And this is 6.5. Beautiful, beautiful sterling ring. It's a nice little small ring. 6.5, and then it has, it's a great stacker ring. But even if it's not black onyx, it still has that really pretty black. I guess you call it block inlay. So, okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that one had a 28. All right. So the Indian ring. This one is size 8. This one comes to 8 on the mandrel. But I wear a size 9 on this finger, and it fits great. But that's because you've got a lot of room up underneath there to kind of help compensate for that. So if you got a chunky finger like me. Now, that being said, if you have a size 8 and your fingers are not chunky, you might want to consider that too. This might be a little bit big. But, a ring guard would help you out with that. But this one was the starting bid. Make sure I got my number in here right. Yeah, okay. So this one is a start bid at 85. I had 95 written down, but I changed it. All right. So, yep. Yeah. I was trying to get in bigger sizes. So, and then there was the Sandcast one too. If anybody's interested, the Sandcast is small. This one is size 5 on the Sandcast. And then of course you've got the beautiful green turquoise. So, all right. So that's that. Yeah, it is. Which one, the Sandcast one or the gold, the old one? That's a beautiful piece of old turquoise. But I love the Sandcast. I wish the Sandcast was my size. Alright. Let's see. I do want to show our other rings too. But I do have another little bag that I wanted to put with everything. And I saw it a minute ago. Sorry for the shaky pan. I am going to figure out a different setup here at some point. I really am. Alright, I want to do those. Yeah, the green turquoise is beautiful, beautiful. They all are. They really are pretty. It had one other ring. With everything. And my husband took off with it. But it was a Skeletor ring. It was a biker ring. And it was it looked like Skeletor from He-Man. And that's our time frame. Like that's our growing up. That was our cartoons growing up. So he took off with that one. Let's see. I'm surprised I found something that would fit in. Well, I may just have to come back and try to find... There's just a little bag of turquoise pieces. But we'll come back to that. Let's keep on with the rings. Do y'all want to keep on with the rings, or do y'all want to see something else? Of course, I want to show these pieces too. Yeah, I thought that too, Colette. Yes, everything is sterling. Yes, all of those are sterling. Yep. Hey, Elizabeth. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Denise. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm going to show you. Yeah, finally. It was probably about maybe 8:30. 8:30 or so when the power came back on. It's all right. I took a nap. My phone died. Everything died. The storm had long passed, so the hubby took Skylar to the pool. Alright, we're going to show these, and then we're going to keep on with the rings. I'm going to bring out the other rings. This one is a cute little pendant. This one also comes up as being Zuni. You have the sun, what they call the sun face. I don't know if I'm correct or not. I am no expert. You lost power today too? Oh gosh, Colette. Did y'all have a bad storm? Oh my gosh, your friend's been out of power for 3 days, Elizabeth. Oh, my Lanta. Awesome, awesome. But yeah, you had a bad storm. Yep. Are any of these up here size 7? Let's see. No, I've got, well, I say that. This one right now is set as size 7. I'm assuming this is supposed to be adjustable. But there's not a whole lot of flex in it. And you do have like this open space here. So this one is this was probably the closest one to a size 7. I do have this one is 6.5. This one is 6.5. And then I do have, this one is an 8, but does fit like a 9. And then this one is 8.5. But that being said, we do have some. So I'll tell you what, let me run these, and then I'm going to bring out the other. I'm still going to try to find my other, one. What about the one with the blue stone? This one is size 5. This one is size 5. This one is a sandcast, sterling silver sandcast, and this one is size 5. Yeah, this one's small, but this is a really, really beautiful piece. It's not a spinner ring. I thought it could be, but it's not. It's stationary. It's just a band around it. Band around it with the inlay. Yep. You've got a crush on that chief. I mean, I'm telling you. He is giving you the eye, Sandra. Look at that eye. He's giving you the eye. Hold on. Which one, Deborah? Oh, this one on this ring. This one is 8.5. This one is size 8.5. Yeah, it is good looking. Yeah, so he's size 8, but fits like a 9. So you just saw what Merche wrote? Okay. All right. So yeah, so that's, so if you guys want me to run any of those again, just let me know. Sandra's catching feelings. I mean, hey, that's a pretty good looking guy right there, and he's got that eye. He's got that smolder. He's got the smolder, guys. That's what it is. That is that look. That's that smolder look. I don't know if you guys get that reference from Rapunzel. But anyway, I know, right, Colette? Oh gosh, Denise, it's a full-blown die. Oh, I am sorry, Denise. I understand. I feel you. I'm on 2 different medications myself. But I don't have to be on insulin, which is good. Not there yet. She thinks it was, yeah, yeah. Um, for me, it's hereditary. I knew it was gonna happen. So, but a virus that did that, wow. Yeah, yeah. Hugs, Denise. Prayers, definitely. Prayers, prayers. It's not fun. I know it's not. Yeah, prayers. Yeah, that's good, Sherry. That's good. Yeah, I had been doing good. I don't know, but I had after the baby, and like I was like fit, and then with baby, I had gestational diabetes, and I was fine after, but then life kind of happened, and I didn't think about it, and next thing you know, I had gained weight, but then I was then just diabetic. So it's no fun, but at the same time, all you got, when I say all you got to do, it's just life changes. That's what it is. It's just life changes. Um, yeah, there is sugar in everything. But yeah, virus or even medicine to treat that virus could do it. Yeah, just do what you can to control it. So yeah, yeah. Um, but do be careful about what you go in, what they put you on. Whatever they do, whatever they put you on, research it first and make sure that there's not another option and ask your doctor for other options. Don't just take the first thing. Because some of those medicines are just about as bad as just trying to control it. If that makes sense. There are some medications that are worse than, I don't know. There's other medications you can take than what they just want to put you on automatically. They always try to push metformin. Don't go for metformin unless if you have to. I pushed back and I got on something different, which has helped me a lot. But I will not take metformin. Um, but that's my 2 cents. Sorry. um, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, they'll catch an attitude. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, I didn't know that. Um, but yeah, they will. Yeah, they'll push all kinds of stuff, and I kind of wish they pushed Ozempic on me, and I kind of wish I hadn't have gone on it. But I am on Ozempic. I haven't seen anything great happen with it. Yeah. Um, there you go. Yeah, just go carnivore. But see, then you got to be. But when being diabetic, you have to be careful about protein. Because it can be harmful to your kidneys. That's what you got to be careful for then. Oh, I'm fine. I'm good. Yeah, it does. It sure does, Elizabeth. You're not even kidding. Metformin, nope. So, and it's got a bad rap for causing cancer too. Of course, everything does, but um, yeah. Um, so, yep, and that's true. Whenever research, make sure you look for Gov, Oregon, EDU. But still, um, it does. Yeah, insurance is hard. Insurance doesn't. Uh, Jardiance is another one that's not good. My doctor tried to put me on Jardiance, and my husband said nope. He researched a little bit, and uh, that was not going to be. I didn't like it anyway. Um, but anyway, jewelry. Prayers for everybody. Prayers. It isn't easy, but if there's anything I can do, if you need any help or need any opinions or just want to shoot the can I say it? Shoot the shit. Just please feel free to email me. I'm here for you. I understand exactly what you're going through. Um, Zuni, Spiny Oyster, Inlay, Sunface. It is signed. It is sterling silver, signed Sterling ED is the name on this one. Beautiful piece. And this one is a start bid at 110 if there's any interest on this one. Yeah, definitely Denise. Just take care. But you'll get it. It's not a you just gotta watch what you do. Yep, exactly. That's it, Kitty. I do too. I look for lawsuits and different things too against meds. And doctors will be quick to push meds that they get incentives for, which infuriates me. Like, how are you supposed to trust your doctor when they're getting incentives for medicines that aren't good for you? Next one. This is a beautiful necklace. This is our spider web, our Zuni spider web. But look, beautiful. There you go. It is cute. You cannot have it. So beautiful necklace. And this one, yes, I do. It is signed MKL, and then sterling. Beautiful piece. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is a starting bid at 125. If there's any interest on this one, it is turquoise. This is beautiful turquoise inlay. I want to say, I think it's a Zuni artist, MKL. It is, yeah, I got written down Zuni. So a Zuni artist, MKL, did several like this. Hello, Minnie, welcome in. And there is the back again where it's signed. It's a beautiful piece. So I want to say this is probably an 18-inch chain. I told you that was going to fall. So beautiful. If there's any interest on that one. Oh gosh. I told you everything was going to fall. I didn't make if I would have known, I would have made you a better space. Alright. Okay, so let's bring out the other rings. And we'll do other rings. Ouch. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can figure out the best way to go about doing this. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. uh, you come up with some of the best handles, Deborah. You got me laughing on that one. Jason's love child. You got this name for 2. Oh, you got this name for 2 weeks. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, let's see. Dragon's Breath. We do still have Dragon's Breath. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what we've got. Sterling leaf with turquoise and coral. We might have sold that one. We sold that one. Alright. Oh, you were having too much fun at Jason's. All right. That one sold. Love to see size 8s. Okay, gotcha. Um, let's see. I'm trying to figure out probably the best way to go about doing this. I think what I'm going to do, what am I going to do? I'm going to show the ring, and I'm going to tell you the size, and you tell me if you want me to run it. Because I know we got all different sizes here. So I kind of feel like that's going to be about the best way to do this. And it's probably going to be just quicker for me just to go down this road. So this one is size 5. This is a Wheeler, signed Wheeler. I think it was a puka shell, a yellow or orange puka shell. This is a Fred Harvey ring. This is size 5. Beautiful sterling ring, if there's any interest in that one. So that is a Fred Harvey Air ring. It is signed Wheeler, sterling, and it's puka shell. This one is Dragon's Breath. This one is also a Fred Harvey Air ring. It is signed up underneath here. You've got JP. I can't remember who we said JP is. Not Native American artist, but like one of the trading posts. And then, of course, you've got sterling around it. So this is one of the trade air. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece of Dragon's Breath. You get in the right light, you can see a little bit more blue. It's a little shy for whatever reason, but you can see some of the blue in this one. Dragon's Breath is a glass cab that has, it's like a red glass, and then, yep, Jewelry Pacific. Thank you.
After this, like after all this, at the end of this, can I get them a tour of my Toga Boca house?
We'll see, honey. So, yes, Jewelry Pacific. Absolutely beautiful. This one is size 6. Yes, this one is size 6. Really gorgeous piece. Yeah, this one is size 6. It's a really nice little... now, this one is signed... it's got a bear up underneath with RB for running bear. And then sign 925. Now, this is a newer piece. This one isn't vintage. Okay, alright, I'll run it. Let's see what, let me put this one back. Alright, let me find my little tag for the Dragon's Breath. But it's glass. Red glass that has a special coating over it. It's an old recipe. Now, I think they lost the recipe, but then they did come back out with something very similar to it. But it's an old recipe for the coating that gives it that look. And let me see. Where did it go? It is really, really pretty. I know, right? Get cooking. You're not even kidding. If I could figure out how to do that. If I could figure that out, Deborah. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Wouldn't that be fun? That would be fun. Yes. I am starting up here. I'm going this way. So, because these are the newers. These are the old ones that we've seen. This is not sterling. This is Kendra Scott's. This one is not turquoise, but sterling. You know, that's a good question. I don't think I have my tag for this one, so we're going to wing it. I think I had like 115 or something. Let's just do this one. We're going to do a starting bid. It's a really nice piece. Let's just do a starting bid at 90 on this one. Yep. So this one's going to be a starting bid at 90. This is absolutely gorgeous. All right, thank you, Denise. It is absolutely beautiful. All right, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 91 or above. And if not, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Hey, Angelica, welcome in, welcome in. All right. Congratulations, Denise. Congratulations. Oh. All right. Are you okay? Okay, I got you. Okay. Ow. Ow. My child. Oh. All right. So what I'm going to do, guys, so what I'm doing is I'm just going with the ring. I'm telling you the size and what it is. If you want me to run it. Well, I mean, I guess I could try to. They're all mixed up. But anyway, I could try to go and give you the prices as I go. That's fine, too. So this one's Running Bear. Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous, Denise. It's a really nice big piece. So here's the bear, and you've got an RB on the bear, and then 925. It's a hat ring. He's really, really cool. This is a Running Bear piece. Now, this isn't old, but it's a really fun piece with the 3 pieces of turquoise. There's the shank with the rope, twisted rope. This one I think is size 7.5. This one is size 7.5. And this one is a start bid at 115 if there's any interest on this one. So yeah, use it as your pawn the next time you play Monopoly. I know, right? Alright, so that one's 115. That one is size 7.5. This is another beautiful piece. This one's inlay of mother of pearl with turquoise. This one is size 6. I don't think that there's any maker's mark on this one. But this is absolutely gorgeous. So size 6. Knuckle to knuckle. Beautiful, beautiful ring. And any chance that I have that one written down anywhere? Alright, so there's the Pua shell, not Puka shell, Pua shell. This one is Pua shell, not Puka Pua shell. That one is Wheeler. Hold that thought. Let me see if I've got my little tag written down on this one. I may not. I may have to wing this one too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Poo shell. Yeah, that's it, Poo shell. Alright, let's see. Alright, so this one was size 6, and this one is starting bid. I had 85 on it. Let's bring it down to 78 on this one. If there's any interest, this one is size 6, and we're going to do 78 on this one. Really great knuckle-to-knuckle piece. If there's any interest on that one. Alright. Now. This one This one is enamel and CZ ring. This is just a really, really, really fun ring. It is sterling. And it is marked FADI, Fadi, something like that. FADI. Then 925 in China, CZ. Beautiful, beautiful ring. This is size 5. And this one I had 35 on. Let's do a start bid at 30 on. And this one is size 5. Beautiful sterling ring. Enamel, and a whole bunch of CZs. But it's a really cool cocktail ring. And that one is size 5. Next one is the carnelian. This is a really cool ring. Now, this is carnelian. This one actually tests as gemstone. It's a modernist make. Feel like this is an artisan piece. It's a really, really, really cool ring. There are no markings anywhere. It does test for sterling. It's a very modern look on this. But I love that piece of carnelian. It is a beautiful, beautiful ring. Again, no marks. This is size 6. And this one, I'm going to, I had 38 on it. I'm going to bring this one down and do 32. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So that one's 32. Let's see here. Next one is going to be the onyx one. This is a really nice large onyx ring. This one is size 7. I had 35 on this one. I'm going to bring this one down and do 30. This one is size 7. And beautiful, beautiful onyx. It's a really gorgeous piece of onyx. Here is the undercarriage. It is just marked 925. It does test for 925. And beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Deborah? So, I love this piece. This is just a very nice classic, large onyx ring. Could be an eye, but really cool piece. That one is size 7. Next one. This is a really cool ring. Now this is signs PZ or Paz for maker in Israel. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is sterling with ruby, sapphire, and emerald. They all register. This is size 7. This is gorgeous, guys. This is a really, really great piece. It's Paz Creations from Israel. And they make really spectacular pieces. And you can see right in there it's PZ and then 925. Really, really spectacular piece. This one is a starting bid at 45. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, it's beautiful. They are comfortable. Yep, they really are. They really, really are. And this is a great price for Paz. I've got one other ring from Paz Creations. So, beautiful piece. There's any interest on this one. And that one's 45. That one was also size 7. There are a lot of size 7s. A lot of size 7s. But there are a few other sizes kind of mixed in here. This is a large Bali style ring. This is amber. This one is size 8. And absolutely beautiful. This is large and charged, but look at that amber. It is absolutely gorgeous. So this one is marked, I think, Indonesia. does have a maker's mark. It's a little hard to read. But 925 BA and then Indonesia. So great ring on this one. I love amber. Again, this one is size 8. And we're going to run this one at 55. Oh, Merche, that is sweet of you. Oh, gift alert, guys. Merche, that is so sweet. I will do it. All right. So, congratulations, Denise. So, beautiful, beautiful ring. It's a really nice ring. It's a really good onyx ring. Awesome, awesome. Well, thank you, Merche. That is very, very sweet. A little something. Oh, yep, yep. And I will put that on her little note. I will make her a little note. She might have. I know Bruce is on. And so, I mean, guys, please feel free to bounce back and forth. I know there's other sellers on. I know Bruce is probably still on. And, you know, great channel. I mean, so do feel free to jump back and forth. So she will be surprised. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Merche. All right. And then, okay, let me, I'll get back to that one. This one, again, the amber one, this one was size 8, and this is, 55. This one over here, so simulated, opal, and I'm pretty sure this is garnet. This is red garnet instead of the rhodolite garnet. Yeah. Yeah, it goes right into. So this one is size 6. This one is size 6. So this one is I had 75 on this one. I'll bring it down and do 55 on this one if anybody's interested in this. So simulated opal and garnet size 6. So we brought that one down to 55. Alright, so we've run that one. This one's topaz. This is a gorgeous sterling and blue topaz. This one is size 6.75. This one is marked MEI and then 925. This one is going to be a starting bid at 35 if there's any interest on this one. Right? So beautiful topaz. So that one is 35. And next one is going to be the little Baltic amber. This little Baltic amber ring. This is so sweet. This one is size 7. Look how pretty this one is. Got like the little Celtic design. A little Baltic amber. So this one is size 7. And this one is a starting bid at 25. If there's any interest on this one. So starting bid at 25 on the little Baltic amber. Really precious little ring. Next one is going to be the Mystic Topaz. This is absolutely gorgeous. I know. Oh, okay. Where's Sky? Okay. Okay, dogs have been out. Awesome. Thank you. I love you. Have a good night. This one is also size 7. I know. Curse you, size 7s. I know. Trust me. It is sterling silver. Absolutely beautiful mystic topaz. You've got blues and greens and purples. It just depends on which way the light shines. This is amazing, amazing, amazing. This one is a starting bid at 45. Again, size 7. This is stunning, guys. This is stunning, stunning, stunning. It's so pretty. Okay, that's there. It is gorgeous. All right. I wish that one was my size because I would have kept that one. I would have. Like, sorry, but I would have. It reminds me of when I was a kid. My mom and I used to go to gym shows, and I've still got the ring somewhere, but she bought me a Mystic Topaz ring. It's in my dad's house somewhere. I feel like I just don't know where it is. I'd love to be able to find it. But that's what that. I love that stone. My mom did too, and so that reminds me of her. They are beautiful rings. Yep. So all right, so this one is a turquoise ring. Now this one's size 8. Beautiful piece of turquoise. I feel like maybe a Chinese turquoise or something like that. But gorgeous, gorgeous ring. It does have a hallmark, and I can't quite make out what the hallmark is. It's hard to even see it from there. But size 8. And this one is a starting bid at 45. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is size 8. So beautiful turquoise on that one. Yep. All right. Next one is this beautiful, beautiful. I love this one. This is a really cool, I think, what is it? Dominique Sterling. I call it my Sterling triple row. But I don't know exactly what you call this one. But it is signed. This is 8.5. This is size 8.5. It is a Sterling, CZ ring. It is signed DQ, CZ, then GV. So it is a Dominique CZ ring. Designer is GV. Not that I know who GV is. But anyway, it's hard to read. But it's there. This is beautiful. This is size 8.5. And this is going to be a starting bid at 35. This is spectacular. I really do wish that this would fit. Kind of almost does. But just a little bit on the tough side. But look how pretty that is. Look how that sparkles. And the sterling itself is a very soft sterling. And it almost has sort of like a, I don't guess it is a matte finish, but it almost looks like a matte finish. I don't know. That's just beautiful. All right, so that one's 8.5.
Oh, is your skin supposed to burn when you do skincare?
What is it?
Is your face supposed to burn when I do my skincare?
Depends on what skincare you use.
I use mine.
What's wrong with the dog?
What do you mean?
Where are the dogs?
No, it was this. See?
Ugh. You scared me half to death. I thought one of the dogs was getting sick.
I'm getting a sleeping mask.
You're not leaving me, are you? Where's your mask?
It's up there. Look up there.
I don't see it, honey. I don't see it, baby. Thought you were going to stay with me.
I know, when I told you I was going to tell you when
Well, will you clean up all that mess over there?
Yeah. My face burned. Oh, there it is.
Okay, there you go. All right. Next one. I love this one too. This is another fun one. This is size 7. I had 60 on this one. I'm going to run this one at 50. But this one is signed DBJ for D. Berkeley Fine Jewelry. Beautiful, beautiful piece. The comps are high on these. Look how gorgeous this is. Look at that CZ. Look at how high that stands. Amazing, amazing piece. And again, this one is size 7. And this one is D. Berkeley jewelry. So DBJ. Next one in that line is the hematite. Yeah, it's a lot of really fun rings. Now this one is size 9. And this is just a little sterling ring with a hematite stone. This is just really, really sweet. It's just marked 925. It is a little thin, but it's just a sweet little ring. Kind of gives me like an old Victorian kind of look. Actually, almost, yeah, I guess sort of something like Victorian. This one is 25. If there's any interest on this one. And again, this one is size 9. Okay. So there's that one. Let's see here. I brought that down to. And I brought this one down to. Alright. Next one is this one. This is a fun ring. So this one is. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree completely, Denise. Deborah, sorry. I do. I agree completely with you, Deborah. It is definitely underrated. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. I try. I do try. Let's see, this one. Where, oh, where? What one of the small ones is one of the. Where's my disco ball? This one's my disco ball. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe it's over here. Okay, yeah. So sterling. This one is 5.75. Disco ball ring. Just really, really, really fun. And we're gonna do this one at 30. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, I've got a lot of hematite necklaces. Yeah, yeah. But they didn't do it so much in rings. And then there are some really beautiful hematite necklaces, like beaded necklaces that look really pretty, that I think are great. This one is 50. For the one that's DBJ, D Berkeley Jewelry, this one is 50. So this is the one that's DBJ. Look how high that is. How high that sits up. So this one is 50. It's a really, really, really great ring. Really great price point on that one too. Yeah. I don't know, or a fancy ring. That's a cocktail ring for me. There's a few others in here I could do a bar fight ring with, but anyway, disco ball. This one is 30. This is 5.75. So I couldn't really get a good read whether those are CZs or white topaz. There were a couple of times it went up a little bit. Hey, Denise. This one is 5.75. So 5.75. Yep. Yeah, this one does have at least an older look to it. It is a pretty ring. Yep, you did. You got a gift alert, Denise. But you got a pretty surprise coming to you. All right, so Deborah's in on this one for 50. I'll message you. I'll email you, Deborah. I'll email you after the show. But yeah, we'll go ahead and call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. So thank you. We'll start another one. It'll be a new one. Because that's a really great get. It's a really. I'm sorry, Denise. Did I call? I think I called sold first. Well, hold that thought real quickly, Deborah. Would somebody be able to check and see if Denise was in before I called sold? I didn't. Elizabeth, are you able to replay? Do you mind checking? Yeah, I got you, Deborah. But if Elizabeth, if you wouldn't mind checking and see if Denise was in before I said sold. I hear you, kitty. All right, I'm sorry, guys. This one is size 7. No, wait a minute. No, this one is size. Wait a minute. I think it's size 7, isn't it? Hold that thought. Let me see what size it is. Yeah, this one's size 7. Okay, let me see. Next one. And this is just a little. Yeah, I see that. I know. Disco ball ring, just 5.75. Yeah, I think she was in before. Those are CZs or white topaz. There are a couple of times that. Okay, Deborah, I think she was in before I said sold. I'm sorry, I should have typed in sold too. I'll do better next time. So we've got Denise in at 55 on this one. Because I've got it showing right here. Okay, so then, sorry about that. All right, so let me go back to live. All right, so next time I'll make sure to put in sold. That's my fault. I'm sorry about that. Please. Um, yep, I know. I see that. Yeah, I think there's a lag too. I got to do better. I'm sorry about that. Yep, I will. So Denise is high at 65. Beautiful ring. Yeah, I've looked. Yeah, I did. I've looked it up. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful ring. Um, yeah, it's D Berkeley jewelry. Sterling silver and CZ, size 7. But this is size 7. Hey, Mama Bear, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, Denise is in at 100. Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful ring. All right. So we've got Denise high at 100. There's no other interest. All right, if there's no other interest, we're going to call it down. All right, going once. I'm going to go and call it. So going once, going twice. Okay. All right, so Deborah's back in at 105. All right, Denise is out. All right, well, Denise, thank you so much for your bids. All right, Deborah, I'm going to call this one down for you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right, thank you. Thank you guys so much for your bids. Um, Denise, thank you so much for your bids. Deborah, thank you. All right. So going, all right, we got our sold in that time. All right, so thank you guys. All right. Let's see here. So where do we end up on? So right here we've got this one. This is a beautiful little blue ring. This is glass, but it's a sweet little clover ring if there's any interest on this one. And yeah, we were bidding on the CZ ring. This one is, if I can find my little blue clover, size 7. This one is size 7. And wait a minute. What are we waiting on? No, the hematite's right here. The hematite's right there. That one. It's the onyx one that's gone. That's the one that went to Deborah. I mean, went to Denise. I'm sorry. Too many D's. It's a lot of D's. Oh, it's good to see you too, Mama Bear. Starting bidding. Okay, on this one. On which one? This one. This one is 20. This is size 7. It's just a beautiful little blue glass. Starting bid again on which one? On the hematite. Okay. All right. Let me. The hematite was 25. This one is 25. All right. I see Twilight on the clover. This is blue glass. And little rhinestones are CZs. And then Deborah is in at 25 on the hematite. So I'm gonna call both of these down. So going once on both, going twice on both, fair warning on both, and sold on both. We're gonna do it that way. So clover for Twilight and hematite for Deborah. So thank you guys. All right. Thank you. All right. And then Deborah. And then that was the hematite. All right. Thank you guys. We're going to get that. We're going to get that straight. Let's see. All right. Thank y'all. All right. Next up are the vintage ones. These are old. These are really old rings. And these were in the smaller bands. So these are old ones. So both of these are actually by UNCAS Manufacturing. So you've got the beautiful old rose, marcasite rose. It is missing a marcasite. We've got that one, and then we've got this sweet little band. These are both very old. I know, Denise. Yeah. Oh, you had to go eat. Gotcha. But yeah. You did. You got a gift alert. I was gonna do it as a little surprise, but I can't get to my box at the moment. Oh, you flew away, Denise. Did I? Oh yeah, yeah, I got you. Beth, me, what? I was gonna surprise her, but let her be surprised when she got her little box. Awesome, Leo. My brother-in-law, his birthday is August 14th. One of my good friends from high school, his birthday was also August 14th. So, cool, cool, cool. All right, so oh, for real? Awesome, awesome. All right, so first one is going to be the Art Deco ring. This is the rose from the 1920s, approximately 1920s. Beautiful rose. Now this one is size 4 3/4. Yep, they are. And I'm an Aries. I should know we get along very well. um, we are both fire symbols, fire signs. So that's cool. That is cool, cool, cool. But you can see right there, it's missing one little marcasite. But beautiful rose ring. It is, again, it's old. This is right there at antique. But this is 4.75. It is marked on the inside. Yep, we are. We are. Um, and anyway, you can see right there where it's marked sterling, and then it has the U with the arrows, and that's for, I don't know if you say it Uncas or UNCAS, but manufacturing. They're from Rhode Island, and established in 1911, and you can see where it said "Made in the USA." Very old piece. This one I had. I've got to leave this one at 48. It would be closer to about 80 if it had all the marcasites. But with it missing one marcasite, I dropped it down to 48. But this is absolutely beautiful. Really, really old. No, I don't think. No, yours is still marked 925. Deborah, the one that you just bought, it's marked 925. But it's a really great piece. Okay, I see you, Twilight. I see you. I see you. So Twilight is in for the rose. If there's any other interest, we are looking for. Really, that's awesome. Well, we'll call it now. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. That's awesome. Because this is a really great ring. Really, really, really great. It's a nice antique, collectible old ring. So really great get on that. Beautiful, beautiful. This next one is also made by them. This ring is size 5. It has 7 little CZs. But this is also a vintage and old piece. I would say this one is probably still circa 20s or 30s. It's a little bit hard to see. Where is it? Now I cannot even find it. But it is marked. It's really, really, really hard to tell. It's very, very faint because it has been worn. But it is marked sterling. Not 925. It's marked sterling spelled out. And then again, it has the U and the arrow for, I don't know if it's Uncas Manufacturing or UNCAS Manufacturing. However you're supposed to say that. Again, this one is size 5. And we're going to do this one at 35. But it's, again, this one's another really beautiful antique piece. Old piece. I feel very comfortable in saying this is, if it's not antique, it's like 5 years from being antique. So great little piece if there's any interest in that one. And Uncas, is that the way you're supposed to say it? Awesome. Okay, cool. Good to know. Told you I make my own words up sometimes. My own words, my own pronunciations, my own spellings. Amy will attest to that. I don't know if Amy's still here. Yep, She's here. She'll attest to it. Wow. Yes, you can. All right. I will do that. So these are gift cards. That is so sweet of you, Denise. Thank you. Thank you. I will do it. I will issue gift cards. So that is one thing. I don't know if you guys ever, which I really didn't know it either, but I do offer gift cards. If anybody ever wanted to just do a gift card for someone. Um, so that is very sweet of you. Thank you, Denise. Yep. Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Didn't know what early. Well, I mean, it's, um, no, I was, well, if you guys didn't know, I can do gift cards. Um, I can do gift cards. I never really thought about it earlier, or like early on. Like I never thought about actually doing, or like advertising gift cards. But I can. Um, I got a cool little. That's so sweet of you, Denise. That's so sweet of you. But yeah, I've got a cool little graphic I made that you'll get with the. I'll send you a little digital gift card. Sorry, that's me being funny, or just having fun with creating some cool like little graphic. So all right. So sweet. Thank you, Denise. That is very sweet. So thank you, thank you. Um Hey Deborah, welcome in. All right, so let's see. Still in the rings. This one. This one's a small little maybe tanzanite. I do like graphics. I do. I do. I was supposed. Had at one point I was going to go into graphics, and other things kind of caught my. And it was hard to find. Um, I like to do my own thing. I don't like to be told what to do. Like when it comes to art, um, the last one is size 5. This one was size 5. So this one's size 5. This is another little one. This one is size 4. And 3/4. And this one I think is either a little amethyst or a little tanzanite. It's not glass, but it doesn't go quite into amethyst. So it could be tanzanite. But this one is going to be 25. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah. Oh, I've done all kind. I've done everything from painting, drawing, pottery. But my degree is in film and photography. That's before the business degree. But oh, that's awesome. Oh, cool, Amy. Thank you for that. Awesome, awesome. Um, so yeah, this one's tiny too. All right, I see you, Twilight. So we'll call this one down. So going once, going twice, and also Deborah Barnes. I see it. I see Denise. All right, and sold to Twilight, and congratulations, Deborah Barnes too. And congratulations, Twilight. All right. Let me come back to that one. So this one This one, I think, and this is supposed to be on the small list. This one I had, this one's 35. All right. So yeah, Deborah, this one is 35. Okay. So that one is that. Really skinny antique band. That's about as antique that I've got as far as that goes. Now, something like this is not necessarily antique. It is because it's marked 925. But this is a really pretty one. Antique style. Natural sapphire. You've got 4 little teeny tiny pearls. And this one is 6.75, size 6.75. This is one of my favorites. Yeah. Now, this one I've had 45 on. I'm going to bring it down to 38. But yeah, this is one of my favorites. So sterling silver, natural sapphire, and then you've got like the little pearls around it. But this is beautiful. This is size 6.5. This one's marked 925. So it's not antique, but it definitely has that antique look. It's a beautiful ring. But yeah, this is the most antique one that or the oldest one that I've got. And especially as far as the band goes. Now I've got, here's a really pretty band. This is a hammered band. But none of them are old like that. All right. And let's see here. I need to mark that. I marked that one down to 35. And that one was 38. All right. Peridot. Size 7 peridot ring. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Really neat design on this one. The sapphire one. This one is going to be 38. Yep, this one is 38. Okay, I got you. All right, so 38 on this one. So going once. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 39 or above. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right, Deborah, thank you. I got you on that one. And that's for the sapphire, right? All right, cool beans. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, so peridot, the peridot one, I'm bringing the peridot down, and we're going to do the peridot at 32. If there's any interest on this one does have a hallmark. It has a hallmark, and then it's STER, so halfway sterling. I'm just not entirely sure who that hallmark is. Looks like a gemstone, but I'm not entirely sure who that is for the hallmark. But great little peridot if there's any interest on that one. This one is size 7. And then that one is 32. All right. Next one is the emerald. This is a really beautiful emerald ring. This one is size 7 also. Natural emerald and white topaz. This one is signed Y. And somewhere it is signed Y. It's a little hard to read. But it's a Y in a circle. I guess or a peace sign in a circle. I think it's a Y. All right, it's a sweet little ring on this one, size 7. And this one I'm gonna do at 42. If there's any interest on this one. Yep. Hey, Laura, welcome in. All right, so Laura's in at 42. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 43 or above. Beautiful, beautiful ring. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, thank you. Next one is a ruby. These are little natural rubies. Now, if you want me to get out the UV light, I can. But they do glow. They glow very much. I want to say this one's rhodium plated. It was a little bit hard to get a scratch test on this one, but I did, and it did pass for sterling. It is marked. Just a little bit hard to kind of read that. If I can get it right. So it's a really beautiful ruby ring. I know the I'm not sure I can get my nope, I cannot get my light. It's cold. Okay, well that's gonna work. But anyway, I promise it does fluoresce. Very much fluoresces. So beautiful, beautiful. Oh, good, good, good. I hope they're doing okay. I hate that I don't always get to catch them. And then when I do, they're on vacation. On a cruise. So let's see here. Let me see if I can catch it this time. Read it. No, I still can't read who the make is on this one. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one, and this is the ruby, natural ruby. Okay. Yeah, I think it's rhodium plated. Size 7. And this one we're also going to do at 42. So size 7 on this one, but it really is a beautiful, beautiful ring. Sterling silver, and ruby. See, Twilight is in at 42. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 43 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Twilight. Thank you, thank you. All right. Welcome in, Lynette. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. All right. Let's see what else we have. So that kind of did that side. So next we have, these are a little bit more, a little bit newer. So let's see if I can find my right little list here. That's one of them. That's one part. Maybe. Whoa. Well, I might just have to kind of. I knew I had it because I put it in here today. Twist pin, scroll work. We did that one. Oh, here it is. 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 Okay. I'm going to get this stuff straight here. All right. So now we're on to this line. And this one is a beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl ring. This one is size 8. It's just marked 925. But this one is size 8. Starting bid on this one is going to be $28. It is absolutely beautiful. I love mother of pearl. You do have a little bit of iridescence in this. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Well, Deborah, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's part of this one. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's move these over. Yep, I will do those. But this is there if there's any interest on this one. Actually, this one might not have been part of this list. Let's see. That's the disco. It's the larger. I need the small rings. So this one is size 7. I cannot read the hallmark on this one either. This one is size 7. But it is CZ. Little CZs. So yeah, she her son got married this past weekend. So she wasn't able to make it Saturday because her son was getting married Saturday, and then she's on vacation. So she's around. She's just she's out having fun. But this one is size 7, and we're gonna do this one at 20. If there's any interest on this one. And this one's size 7 CZ bands all the way around. Really pretty bands. Size 7, and this one is 20. So I had 24 on it. I knocked it down to 20. All right. But then we're going to start back up here. This is a really cool little carnelian bypass ring. Right now it's set at 5, size 5. But it can be adjusted. One way or the other. You can make it a little bit smaller. You can make it a little bit larger. Really pretty little pieces of carnelian. So great ring if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 24 if there's any interest on this one. So I love this. I think this is really pretty. I love carnelian anyway. Next one is a braided band. Now this is size 9. Beautiful size 9. It is marked 925 TMA Thailand. So TMA is the Good Collective, I think is the name of the company. Really great piece, size 9. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 30 if there's any interest on this one. And this next one is a marcasite. Kind of like a bypass band, but it is soldered together. So those are connected together. And then, so Marcasite, and then you've got the CZ bypass. So this one is marked LM925. This is size 8. And this one is a starting bid at 40 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful size. The Marcasites are gorgeous. They are there. And then those CZs are really pretty. It's a really nice classic ring. Sort of old. It's 925, so I mean it's since probably the 70s, but definitely has that old look. Very classic look. So there's that one. Then this next one, not entirely sure. Oh, that's right. This one had a different tag. So I'm not entirely sure what stone this is. It goes into the little, on the Presidian, goes where it says chrysoprase, but also nephrite. So I don't know exactly if this is maybe chrysoprase, because I mean that it can look that pretty green. Chrysoprase or chalcedony, or a jade. I'm gonna say chalcedony maybe. That's what it kind of looks like to me. It is not marked anywhere, but it is a beautiful old looking ring. Size 7 on this one. And this one I'm going to do at 28 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful green ring. All right, so there's that one. And this one is size 7. This one is size 7. So size 7 on the green. I asked Skylar to clean up her mess before she went upstairs. Thank you, Denise. I see you in at 28. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 29. If not, we will call it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I forgot how long it does kind of take a while to go through rings. But we do have some other stuff to do too. I promise I will get to those. All right, so hammered, which is Paz. This one is also, this is marked P, and then 925 in Israel. From everything I can read, and it's that little fancy P over there. It is Paz Creations. He's known for hammered work anyway. So really great sterling band. They are definitely very collectible. And really, really, really great piece. This is size 7. And so we're going to do this one at a starting bid at 38 if there's any interest on this one. It's a really great price for that for Paz. Gorgeous hammered band. It's a lot of sterling. And signed P 925 in Israel. Okay. So great ring. This is size 7. All right. Then the other ones that I've got over here, I'm just going to show them, but let me know if you want me to run them. They are different sizes, but I don't have my little tags for all of these. So forgive me on that. Um, but anyway, this is a smaller microsite and looks like maybe enamel, or it could be lapis inlay, but it feels a little warm. So I don't know that it's lapis stone. Let's see. I don't think so. I think it's inlay of maybe enamel or block inlay. But beautiful, beautiful ring just the same. So that's there if there's any interest. It does look like lapis, but I can't guarantee it. Um, this is a beautiful, I want to say simulated tanzanite. And CZ ring. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, I can't at the moment. My light's tangled and tied up, and if I try to get it, it's gonna crash down a lot of stuff. So I need to get a new one. I need to get another one. I need to actually get a flashlight one. This is yeah, I will. That's a good point though, Kitty. Yeah, I know, I will. Definitely. This is a freshwater pearl. On a sterling band, but like rose gold plated sterling bands and freshwater pearl. This is really small, like size 4 small. This is a little spinner ring, sterling silver spinner ring. So y'all just let me know if y'all want me to run any of these. This is a beautiful Bali style ring. It's a pillow style. It is very soft, but that is not an amethyst. That is just glass. Beautiful purple glass. I've got two kind of similar to this, but where you've got sterling rod twisted around. So this one is what looks like a little sodalite stone. And this one I think is faux turquoise, but kind of the same thing, except this one's twisted. Beautiful mother pearl ring. Wave band ring. Then I've got up here sort of like a sterling filigree ring. This one again kind of has the same thing too, but this one actually kind of feels more like resin or enamel. Simulated sapphire. Oh my gosh. So beautiful, beautiful blue stone though. Absolutely gorgeous. Amethyst and simulated opal. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Sapphire. Simulated sapphire. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, I can do that one again. Let's see here. Let's see. Where did I have that one? Yeah, because that's a really cool little Pua shell. I probably never did price it. I didn't price it, did I? So this one is starting bid size 5. This one is a starting bid at 45. It's orange Pua shell, sterling, Fred Harvey error, and then you can see up at the very, very, very top, it's got the marking for sterling, and then WM for Wheeler Manufacturing. So I see you, Billy. So Billy is in at 45 on this one. Beautiful get. Great, great get on this one. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Billy. Hey, Beauty, if you give me just 1 second, I will, the Circle Sapphire, yeah, I'll get that one, for you. Hey, Jen, welcome in. That is so sweet. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright. Now this one, this is a gorgeous sterling silver sapphire ring. Um so yeah, so beautiful simulated sapphire ring. These go up to white topaz. The little stones around it. Beautiful, beautiful ring. This one is size 7. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful ring. I've had this one for a little while. We're going to do this one as a starting bid at 30. But this is size 7, simulated sapphire, and white topaz. That's okay. Well, thank you for asking. So what size do you typically look for? Alright. So there's that one. This is a cute little filigree one. This one is small. I want to say this one's 8 to 9. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. We might have a few here and there. This one is size 5, if anybody wants me to run this one. Get down here and clean up your mess. Yeah, thank you. Alright. And then here is this one. And this is the simulated opal with the garnets. What size is the flip-flop ring? Where's the flip-flop ring? Oh, the flip-flop, the spinner ring. I call it spinner. I got you. I know what you're talking about. Alright, so this one. Good question. It's a really great ring, though. It is 6.5. And it is marked to 925. Probably could be cleaned up just a little bit more. Or buffered, and of course you can always do engraving on either side if you wanted to. But anyway, this is what did I say again? Was it 6.5? I know, flip, not flop. Flip flop ring, so 6.5. I don't know. This one has got this one would be a start bid at 25. So this one's a start bid at 25. Little flip flop ring. That's cute. I like that little flip ring. I know, I'm going to call it a flip flop ring. I know you just said flip, but I read it as flip flop. I gotcha. And then there is this one. Oh shoot, do I have it written down? I do. This one is Bob Sigmund. It's one of the two. I think it's Bob Simon Designs. Anyway, it's True Love Weights. It's a great little piece. It is marked sterling on the inside instead of 925. And let's see if I can. There you go. You can see, or STER, and then there it's all of its little marks. So really cool ring. This one is size 7 also, and this one is a starting bid at 35 if there's any interest on this one. And this one says True Love Weights. So great little ring. This one is faux turquoise. But it is still a sterling ring. It's not marked except for, maybe just 925. But this one I think is dyed howlite. No part of that looks like turquoise to me. It looks like somebody took a paintbrush and did a little bit of matrix in there to try to make it look like a... I'm not even convinced that it's dyed howlite, to be honest with you. Might actually be acrylic. But it's still a pretty ring. It really is a beautiful color. This is a great cocktail ring. Again, a great ring to wear. If you weren't trying to wear, a really, really, really good piece. I don't know. Star and bid on that's 20. This one is a beautiful piece of, I want to say probably Chinese or Tibetan turquoise. I'm not sure on this one. I really don't know about this one. This is not sterling, maybe silver plated, but not sterling. But I can run that if anybody's interested on that one. This is a little Kendra Scott ring. If anybody's interested in Kendra Scott, or if you have a youngin that likes Kendra Scott, I do have that one. I'm not sure on that one, Deborah. I do not know. But anyway, that's it for the rings. Or at least this set of rings. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to go and put these in here. So, thank you guys so much for looking. I know that was a I missed a whole show of rings. But at least that way you guys have seen everything. Well, thank you. I apologize for taking up the whole show with rings, but, it was fun. And y'all got to see the newer ones. I did. And some of you guys found some goodies. Rings are your favorite. Yeah, I'm a big fan of rings myself. I am. So, they are irresistible. They are. Alright. There's all my little tags here. Alright. So thank you guys. Thank y'all for looking. Thank you. Stretch my leg out a little bit. Let's see what else we got. Now, good point. A good time. Well, hey, Jennifer. Yes, the Chief ring is sterling. It does test for sterling. Yes. Welcome in. I've been good, Jen. How about you? Been busy and battling power outages. My power went off right in the middle of the show Saturday. It's like, well, that figures. Alright, so yes, this one is sterling. Well, hey, Ducky. Good to see you. So this is a great ring, and we love this one. We kind of joked a little bit. He's so detailed. But if you look at the eyes, like he's got this smolder gaze. It's really, really cool. He's a lot of detail. I don't have any marks on this one. I don't see any maker's marks. And honestly, I don't even know that he's marked 925. He does test for 925. I tested him as soon as I got him in today. So he does test for sterling. He is size 8, but he fits a little bit more like a size 9 because you do have a lot of room on the undercarriage. But great ring if there's any interest on this one. Yes, it has been tested. Yes, everything has been tested. So this one, I had 95 on them, but I brought them down during the show, and brought them down to 85, if there's any interest in this one. He's just a great piece. Get him up underneath here. But those eyes, it depends on where he's looking. Like we were picking on Sandra, that he's got that smolder look. But that's a Rapunzel reference. But great. It actually really is a lot of detail. Even with his braid coming down and his hair. Really, really great piece. I know, right, Sandra? Don't look. So, great piece. Alright, so thank you guys for looking at that one. Hey, Sweet Skulls, welcome in. So if there's any other recaps that you guys would like for me to do on any of the rings, just let me know. And this is a great time for a great time for any requests. All right. All right. Next up. So let me know. Okay, so you do want me to do brooches? Okay. I don't have any new brooches. I've got the same ones that I had Saturday. But I can always run those again. So everything is going to go that way. Alright, so I'm going to do that. Alright, so first up is going to be, this is a really great bolo tie. Beautiful, beautiful bolo tie. You've got a sterling bear claw with an onyx piece. And you can see there's the sawtooth bezel. Beautiful, beautiful bear claw. Here is the back. It is not signed. It is not marked. But now I didn't test this gadget. I tested this. I probably should have tested this, but I didn't test that. I just tested this. It is sterling. As are the end caps. The end caps are also sterling. Okay. Can tell this one's probably been in the bag a little bit too long. These end caps are also sterling, but there's the end caps for the bolo tie. So sterling bear claw and onyx bolo tie. If there's any interest on this, I love it. I love the bear claw. This is really, really fun. And great to dress just about anything. So starting bid on this is going to be $85. If there's any interest there. Yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yes, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys all had a great 4th. I hope everybody's doing well. Alright, so thank you guys for looking at that one. Let's see what else we've got. I was going to try to find some of the things that I didn't show this weekend. I don't remember if I showed this. Let's see. This is a cute little set. This is a nice little necklace and earring set. Just a sweet little piece. This one is size 20 inches. So this is 20 inches. And I'm pretty sure... Yes. Alright, so it has a toggle closure, sterling silver toggle closure, but the toggle closure you actually want to wear up front. So you've got these little silver beads. So these are just little silver beads. Then you get glass crystals. These, from the ones that I could get and tested, were sterling. Then you've got what looks like maybe rhodochrosite, little rhodochrosite beads. And then you come down, and this is sterling. This is sterling. Beautiful piece of rose quartz. So really sweet little necklace. It's just a really fun, sweet necklace. And then it comes with the little earrings, sterling silver, crystal, and little rhodochrosite beads. I think these are rhodochrosite because they have a little bit more of like a quartzy matrix in it now. Awesome. I know, right, Merche? I know. Isn't it awesome? Thank you guys so much for being here. So sweet little earrings. So this is going to be a start and bid at 24 if there's any interest on that set. Oh, Billy, you're sweet. Depends on my laugh. Yep, that's what I thought too, Kitty. That's what I thought too. It's a little bit more pink. It has a little bit more crystal. Like quartzishness to it. That's a word. I made up that word. Amy's gonna get me. I'm always making up my own words. Oh, thank you guys. Thank y'all. Thank you, Merche. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Elizabeth. So, alright, so there's that. It's a beautiful, beautiful little set. If there's any interest on that. So. Oh, yes. How is Hero doing, Amanda? I'm sorry, I should have asked you about that earlier. Is he feeling any better? Next up is this beautiful, beautiful... Ducky. Okay. This is... Yeah, that's so funny. That is so funny. A girl I went to high school with, she used to always call me Beef, because we have a real thick accent around here, some a little bit more than others. But, you know, there were some pronunciations of Beth that always sounded like Beth or Beef. So she ended up picking that up one day and just started calling me Beef. So it's funny that you say that, because that was a nickname in high school. Or part nickname. I was also the art girl. I like the art girl a little bit better than Beef. But I didn't become Bethers until college. Bethers is my next nickname. But that's funny. That's funny that happened. Turquoise cuff, absolutely beautiful. Sawtooth bezel. That turquoise is amazing. So 7 cabs of turquoise. Sterling silver. I know, right? I know. Thoughts and prayers for your puppy, Amanda. I'm sorry. I hope he's feeling better. I get those antibiotics in him. Beautiful stamping. Gorgeous, gorgeous cuff. It is a little bit newer. I feel like it is marked 925. It does test for 925. But it's actually marked 925. But I love this. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, this is going to fit a size 7 or 7 1/4. It fits my wrist perfectly. So this is kind of one of those things. If it ever gets sold, it's okay, because I will keep it. I'd actually kind of started to pull it already, but we'll put it back up and just see if anybody's interested on this one. And so we're going to do this one at $145. If there's any interest, start bid at $145. Where's the beef? Yep. Got milk. So, after a zebra. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've never had a nickname except Zebra. Yep. That's funny. Oh, that's so cool. I got it from. That's so cute, though, Ducky. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. I love that. All right. Abalone bracelet, anyone? This is really, really cool. I'll mark this one down just a little bit. But this is a really nice size, actually. Now, when I Googled this one, it came up being from Royal Bali Collection. Not that I know whose Royal Bali Collection. But it is like a maybe acrylic or a lucite. But then you've got the 3 layers of sort of a mosaic style of abalone. Look how gorgeous this abalone is. Now this is 8.75 on the mandrel. It is 2.75 in diameter. I can just almost, I really probably, if I really wanted to try really, really hard, I could probably get this on my wrist. Getting it off is going to be a whole nother thing. So I'm not going to try all the way. But beautiful, beautiful abalone bangle. This is great. I love this. I had 20 on it. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to do 18. See if anybody is interested in this. Great abalone piece. Really, really, really fun bangle. So, gotcha. Oh. I know, Cat is a cute name. It is, it is. Yeah, Cat's really cute. So from here to here, the diameter is 2.75. So 2.75. Yep, let's see. I have it on me. Let's see if I can do it. I can't hold my left arm but a certain way. I'm still having issues with my arm. But anyway, you can see right there. So right there at the 7.5. I still got to get my arm checked out, guys. But I will at some point. I've been trying to do things so I don't have to use it so much. Yeah, I bet. Yep. So, it's my left arm. But she's also called Cat. Yep. Ooh, this is pretty. Let me show you guys this one. My daughter's a gamer. Skylar is a gamer. Drives me crazy too. Alright, this one is 32 inches long. This is 3 strands of all kinds of blue stones. So, here is the sterling silver clasp. Here is the maker's mark, Luke, for Lucas Lameth, 925, China. Beautiful necklace. This is a gorgeous necklace. It is 32 inches long. This is stunning. Beautiful, beautiful. So you've got all kinds of beautiful gemstones. So you've got dyed agates, you've got dyed howlite, you've got green freshwater pearls. I don't know. I think we said before some Amazonite in it. You've got some quartz. Absolutely beautiful quartz pieces. I think these were aquamarine. They came to aquamarine. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. This is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, good, good, good. I am glad, Marche. That's right. You got the rose quartz one. Beautiful, beautiful. So this is a gorgeous Lucas Lameth necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. I had 60 on this one. We'll bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid at 54. But this is an incredible, incredible necklace. Beautiful Lucas Lameth. It is 32 inches long. And it is stunning, stunning, stunning. So if there's any interest on this one, again, this is Lucas Lameth. 54 on this one. That's a great price for 3 strands of amazing gemstones. You do have dyed howlite made to look like turquoise, but it's beautiful. Amazonite, quartz, not rose quartz, aquamarine. So beautiful, beautiful. And then you've got the little green freshwater pearls, just because I like to throw in just a little bit of pearls, which I love. I love it, I love it, I love it. So there's that one. Here is another beautiful set that I did not get to on Saturday. Alright, so thank you guys for looking at that. That is there. And if there is any interest on the recap or anything for what's up here, just let me know. Because we do have a beautiful little Zuni pendant. Spiny oyster. Then we have another, and these are marked. They are marked. I don't just say that lightly. This one is also by Zuni artist MKL. Or is it MLK? MKL. Turquoise necklace. So we do have those. And of course our Indian. Our Native American chief. Our chief. Ring. And some other things over here. Next one, I know, I love the spider web too. This is a really pretty set. Now, for all intents and purposes, these are all glass beads, but this is sterling toggle. And you come down and you've got some really pretty little glass beads. So you've got sort of a smoky glass, and then a red glass. They do not go above glass, so on the Presidian. But it's still a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Then you've got, the necklace is 16 inches on the inner strands. Then it comes with a beautiful matching bracelet. And again, with sort of like a smoky glass and red glass beads, but they are sterling beads. And let me get you the size on this one. No, not that. Not that MLK. It's MKL. You're funny. That's funny. I wondered if anybody was going to catch me with that. So this one is 6.5 on the bracelet. So size 6.5 on the bracelet. And then it also, hey Karen, welcome in. And then we've also got a pair of earrings, sterling earrings, and again, little glass pieces. So it's a whole set. It's the necklace, the bracelet, and the earrings. So for the set, I've got a starting bid at $25. if anybody is interested in those. How's it going, Karen? Oh, thank you so much, Jen. Have a great night. Have a good week. I know you've got your sale tomorrow. You have an early doctor's appointment. Well, hope everything's going okay. And hope you have a great night. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. All right. Again, still open for any requests. If anybody would has anything that they would like to request to see. Got all kinds of sterling. So that's what I was kind of trying to figure out what to run next. Alright, so let's do some sterling bracelets. Got some different bracelets here. I don't do bracelets enough. Oh, and I need to do earrings too, because I do have some new earrings that we haven't seen. I don't do bracelets and earrings as much. And yes, brooches. You're right. I don't have a whole lot of brooches. So yes, I will come back to brooches. This first one, the first bracelet I'm going to show, the dark bracelet on the left. Hey, Pixie, welcome in. Good to see you. This is abalone. So it's probably acrylic or maybe lucite. I don't know. This is probably acrylic. Bracelet, but then you've got a layer of sort of like a mosaic of abalone shell. Beautiful, beautiful abalone. So this one is size 8.75 on the mandrel. And then it has an opening of about 2 3/4. It can almost fit on my hand. Almost fit on my hand. Almost, not quite. But I have a really chunky hand. But it does have a diameter of 2 3/4. And it actually comes down to 8 3/4. So really, well, actually, I guess, yeah, 8 3/4. But beautiful, beautiful, bracelet. This one is, starting bid at 18. If there's any interest on this one. And this one's 18. But I love the abalone. It is absolutely beautiful. Yep, this one is a start bid at 18. Awesome. Thank you, Pixie. So we will, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. If not, we will call it down. It's absolutely beautiful. It's it's definitely one of my favorites. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I just wish it would fit my wrist. Well, it's good that it didn't. But thank you, Pixie. I hope you had a wonderful 4th. I hope everybody had a great 4th of July. Alright. Where did my pen go? Alright, yes, this is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful 7-cab turquoise. It is sawtooth bezel. Beautiful markings along the bracelet. It is a really good condition. I don't know that this is necessarily vintage. It is marked 925, but this is absolutely beautiful. Now this one, I mean, it could go, like I wear size 7, 7 1/4, and that's what it is on me. I don't have to move it or anything. So it fits perfect. Good, good, good. I'm glad. I lost power on my Saturday show. I had to cut down just a little bit early. But it really is a beautiful piece. It probably can go up to 7.5, to be honest with you. Let's just... Yes. Yes, it can go to 7.5. And you still got a little bit of leeway in there too. So, really, really great piece. If there's any, this one is, 145. This one is a start bid at 145. So, yeah, it's a really, really nice piece. I love it. It's a really great fit. And it's hard to find, ones for bigger wrists that don't squeeze you and make you feel like you're wearing a handcuff. All right, thank you, Pixie. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 146 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you. I have a size 6 1/4 wrist. Yeah. I guess it kind of goes both ways, doesn't it? It goes both ways, Ducky. Yep. All right, Pixie, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, next one on the list. This one is a Italy Mylar, MILOR bracelet. It is it has a slide in. Ducky, is it your birthday? Ducky, are you holding out on me? Is it your birthday? Did I miss something? I mean... I love you, Ducky. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's because I love you. You should have said that earlier. I would have gotten Junebug to You know I love you. You know I'm picking on you. I would have gotten Junebug to sing to you. Well, happy birthday. That's awesome. I love you, Ducky. So happy birthday. Yay. I mean, I might break the internet, but I guess I could try. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, our dearest Happy Ducky. Happy birthday to you. There you go. And I broke the internet. Everybody's going to run for the hills. Nobody's going to come back. It was June 25th. Gotcha. Just got back from a postponed birthday trip. Awesome. Hey, that's what makes it great. Is extend it for as long as you can. Awesome, awesome. Yay. So, that's great. Well, happy birthday, Ducky. Love and hugs. If I could hug you, I would. But I'm sending virtual hugs. So, alright, this one's got a sliding clasp. And then it's got the little safety. And it has little gold tone, little gold wash vermeil over these little areas. No, this was it was made like this. I mean, it was made to be sort of like I guess this could be a men's bracelet, to be honest with you. But it really is a nice little bracelet. This one is size 7. So it comes to size 7 on the mandrel. So if there is any interest on this one, I had 85 on it based on comps. I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do this a start bid at 70. It is marked, yes. It is. See if y'all can see it. 925, made in Italy, and then Mylar. MILOR. There you go. So there's the maker's mark. Great little bracelet, if there's any interest on that one. All right. All right, let's see. Oh, what's the next one? All right, next we've got is a Marcasite bracelet. This one is also marked. Don't know if I'm going to be able to read it. It looks like it's trying to say 925 silver, but that could be something else other than silver. I'm not entirely sure on that. But that's the only maker's mark I see on this one. Unless if you consider the leaf shape on this side to be part of the maker's mark. So, oh yeah. Oh, I got you. No, it's not Tiffany. I would have, I would have been, yeah. So it is, yeah. This is silver, and these are all sterling silver. Most, I think, almost all of everything that I'm pulling out tonight's silver. But beautiful Marcasite. This is, it feels older, but it is marked 925. But really great little Marcasite, sterling silver. Does have some tarnish to it. It probably wouldn't hurt to go under some baking soda and vinegar. But the Marcasite is 6 3/4. This one is 6 3/4. So beautiful. Oh, that's what you. Oh, I gotcha. But great little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And this one's going to be a start bid at 60. So Marcasite bracelet 925. So I've tried to clean this as much as I could, but I don't want to do it too much because I know it's got that really beautiful antique, very Victorian look to it, and I didn't want to take that away. So I feel like a new owner may want to do that, but that's up to the new owner. You could leave it as is with that beautiful patina, or take a little bit of vinegar and baking soda to it, and try to kind of get some of the tarnish off. I think so too. It gives it that antique look anyway. So let's see here. What else do we have in this bag? This is a fun little bracelet. This one is signed Iffy. No, Iffy. EFY. Iffy. There's the little 925 tag. And there's the EFY. So it is, it does have a little bit of an extension to it. But the biggest that this one's going to go come down to a size 7. So this one comes down to a size 7. And it's just a really simple sterling silver chain. It can go probably to a size 6, because you can make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, it's a really pretty little bracelet. Again, it still has quite a little bit of tarnish to it. I didn't want to do it too much. But this one is going to be a start bid at 18 if there's any interest on this one. Just a really sweet bracelet. Okay. Oh gosh, somebody's talking about food. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, definitely love and kisses to Hero, Amanda. All right, next one is going to be next one is the Carolyn Pollock. Beautiful, beautiful. Now stabilized turquoise, but beautiful turquoise. Gorgeous. This has got a lot of weight to it. Don't remember exactly how much this one weighs. But this is a good bit of sterling. There's really no flex in this. So it does fit my wrist. I would say this one is going to be about 7.25, maybe 7.5. You might could get this one up to 7.5. I'm pretty sure you can. There's not a whole lot of flex in it. So it definitely is on a size 7, but it's hard to kind of. So it's size 7, but then you've got all that leeway. So I'm gonna say probably about 7.25, maybe to 7.5. But it's a really, really, really great bracelet. This is a great one to stack something with. Like even I don't know if I can. Yeah, that'll work. So even if you wanted to stack something like that with it, or do maybe a few more too, and have this one be a little bit higher up. I mean, I would have to on mine anyway. This would have to come up a little bit more on mine. But beautiful Carolyn Pollock. It's just not a whole lot of flex, because it's a whole lot of silver. This one I have a starting bid at 125 if there's any interest on this one. Oh, there you go. Good hubby. Yep. Good hubby. All right, so there's that one. My hubby just knows to keep me caffeinated. Like he'll bring me if he comes if he takes a break or something and comes home, he'll stop and get me something with caffeine of some nature. Iced coffee, usually. So I need to put that order in for in the morning. All right, next cuff. This is a beautiful sterling cuff. It is marked sterling. There's no other maker's mark. Now the Tahis make. This is very similar to something that you would see from Tahi. However, it's not marked Tahi, so it's may not be Tahi. It just is in that style. But beautiful, beautiful sterling cuff. Really nice cuff. Now this fits me fine. It could probably go down. So there's at a 7. Could probably go down to 6.25 and fit perfectly. But this is a really great bracelet. I love this one. Starting bid at this is 60. If there's any interest on this, just beautiful sterling bracelet. And marked sterling. Okay. So thank you for looking at that. Let's see here. I wanted to do the earrings. So I haven't done the earrings. Oh, and here's the other turquoise items that I wanted to do. I meant to have put these. I meant to put these with the other stuff. I will do that tonight when I clean up. All right, so first one. This is a really cool crushed coral and turquoise ring. This one is one that they call a double teardrop. This is size 6. Beautiful, beautiful inlay. I don't think you never know. Really pretty. Anyway, yeah, double teardrop, coral turquoise crushed inlay. This one is a starting bid at $45. If there's any interest on this one. This one is at $45. This is size 6. So there is that ring. Then the other one, this is just a really sweet little turquoise ring. This one is size 8.5. It has a beautiful little turquoise. And then, of course, you got the beautiful design up above. This one is marked. This one's actually marked at 925. And then it has the letter B. Now, I couldn't tell you which of the B's it is. There are several different B's out there for Navajo artists. So I'm not entirely sure which one it is. But this is absolutely beautiful. So size 8.5 on this one. And this is going to be a starting bid at $55. If there's any interest on this one. Okay, sounds good, Deborah. Have a good night. So thank you, thank you. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then these earrings. So these are a couple of other earrings. These are gorgeous sterling silver and turquoise earrings. So you got, well, here's one. The other one's there. But beautiful little earrings. So the feather turquoise earrings. I had these at 40. I'm going to bring them down just a little bit and do 38 on these. I know I got to get up early tomorrow, but I think half of my meetings are canceled tomorrow because a lot of people are on vacation this week. But anyway, here are these. So these are 38 if there's any interest on these. Well, I mean, we could always mix a match. I mean, we could do it with these too. I promise I have 2 of these too. All right, so again, beautiful turquoise. These are pretty little post earrings. I don't think these are marked anywhere. But these are just great little sterling earrings. They're really sweet. And these will bring down to 32 if there's any interest on these earrings. So, great little pieces of turquoise. These are really, really nice. These are very, very sweet. I see you, Twilight. Twilight is in at 32. So beautiful, beautiful. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Twilight. Thank you, thank you. And those are sweet little earrings. All right. I do want to run through these because I haven't run these yet. I didn't get to run these the other day. All right, so let me get out my little lists. All right, gold over 925. The best I could come up with these are green glass. They look like they should be something fancy, but I don't know exactly. Now these look older too. But here are these. So they are sterling silver. They do mark as sterling silver. They are marked sterling silver, but then they have like a gold finish over them. The green in the middle comes up to glass. Let me try it again. They do not go past glass. Here's the back. So they have this like lever back thing. They are signed. And it is, you can see where it says 925 and then GA in Italy. Yeah, these are really, really pretty. I feel like I should know who GA is. This is a little bit bent right here, but it's still, everything's in working order. And you can see, you got the little maker's mark there too. I know, right? Right? So when it's just marked 925. So gold over, so it's vermeil, gold over sterling. And then like little green glass, and I guess CZ earrings. They're beautiful. Um, they feel old, but they are marked 925, but they feel old. But 925 Italy GA, whoever GA is. There's a lot of different GAs, especially Italy designer. I don't know. I wish I knew. So there's so I'd seriously doubt that. If it were Giorgio Armani, I feel like that they would be gold. I feel like they would be probably at least 14 karat gold. Or it would at least be a natural emerald. Or something like that. Um, but who knows? Well, yeah, I guess maybe. For some reason, I had another one stuck in my head, but I think he was, there's an Armani des- uh, designer, but I don't think he's a fashion designer. I think he's a sculptor. That's what I had in my head. Um, but I can't remember the first name. But they're really, really, really pretty. Anyway, let me run up. These are going to be 18 if there's any interest in these. Um, yeah, I mean, they look old, right? I don't know, but they look old and they're really, really, really pretty. Um, so no, I can't remember the last name's Armani, but I can't remember the first. But they did start with, I think, a G. But it wasn't Giorgio. It was something else. Like nah, I can't say it. I don't know. I don't know. You just made up that part. Hey, good guess. Twilight, we're gonna call it down. Um yeah, and this is the one I'm thinking of is sculptor and not a jewelry maker. So that's what hit my head. But anyway, we're gonna call it going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Twilight. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Those are really, really, really cool. Very, very, very cool earrings. It doesn't even exist. Let me think here. Hold that thought. Let me look. Let's see. So, let's see. Well, yeah, but I would like for you to tell me who that is. Um, uh, Garibaldi. I don't know. It could be several different ones. There's a GA Italy sterling. I see all these references to GA Italy. Is an entirely different. Oh, here's something. Shoot, I gotta log in and I'm not logged in. Okay. Anyway, they're great. They're fun. All right. So, not Giorgio Armani, but there is apparently a GA designer. I'm just not entirely sure who that GA is. All right, next. Because I do have to do bedtime at some point. All right, these are sterling silver earrings. These are great. I am going to tell you right now, I do not know the origins of these. But they are signed sterling on the back and they have a K. They're not bezel tooth, so, but anyway, these are beautiful garnet earrings. So beautiful, beautiful garnet earrings. Look how beautiful these are. And I say that they actually look like amber. Geez, now they look like amber. Let me test them. No, they go into garnet. If it was amber, it wouldn't register, right? All right, kitty. Where are you, my friend? They look like cherry amber, but they register. Thank you. Okay, so they are garnet. Yeah, they registered. They go up to garnet. Yeah, they go. They're not glass. Yeah, it goes right up into. They're not glass. These are definitely stone. They don't feel like amber. There's no warmth to them. There's no resin. They are definitely a hard stone. And then they register on the Presidian up past glass into garnet and tourmaline. So then Priory garnet. Okay. So beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these, so these are going to be a start bid at 30. If there's any interest on these, really, really beautiful. And like I said, they are marked K in sterling. So I'm not entirely sure about the K. It makes me feel like these are, indigenous American, by the way that it's signed. But I do not know that for certain. And I don't know who the K would be. But these are absolutely beautiful. There you go. Kitty says they're me. They're signed by me. So, Laura Lou, I see you. Thank you, Laura. Laura is in at 30 on these. These are absolutely beautiful. Really neat. You also, it's okay. All right. So we're going to call these down for Laura. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Thank you. All right. It's like, Kitty, you're holding out on me. Like, what you been up to? All right. Let's see what else we got. All right. We've got 2 pairs of onyx earrings. So these are the ND. So these are going to be the first ones. These are the smaller of the two. But these are post earrings. And so so here are these. Beautiful, beautiful marcasite earrings with onyx inlay. And let me just double check. I think I already did double check these. Yes, these are onyx inlay. Because they register as onyx. So beautiful, beautiful onyx inlay. They do register on the Presidian. Sterling silver marcasite. Gorgeous post earrings. And they are marked on the back. Let's see if I can get it to turn around. So 925 FAS. So beautiful earrings. These are going to be a start bid at $20. If there's any interest in these. Okay, so Kitty is in at 20 on these. All right. Yeah, these are really pretty. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call this down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next are going to be the larger ones. And these are also marcasite and onyx earrings. Again, they do test for onyx. Beautiful, beautiful marcasites. And sterling silver. These are also marked on the back. And these are marked ND. 925 ND. One of the things that came up said that it could be something Norwegian. I'm not entirely sure who the ND is for the maker's mark, but these are very classic, very elegant onyx and marcasite earrings. And so these are going to be a start bid at $25 if there's any interest on this set. So yeah. Okay, so thank you guys for looking. All right, so that was it on the earrings. Or the new earrings, I should say. I think. All right, so I know we wanted to do brooches. So let's do... I don't have a whole lot of new brooches, but I do have a few. So let's do the brooches real quickly. And they have different price points. One of them is... Oh, oh there you go. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. Your dog is named Hero. Alright, we're just going to run this. Alright, so let's see. These are different price points. And I got to remember some of these price points. Because they have different things. This one is a House by Lucinda. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. This is the one with all the different colors. Lydia's House Incorporated. House Pins by Lucinda. So really, really, really cool brooch. These are definitely collectible. There's a lot behind these. I think when originally purchased, these were proceeds from the brooches went to um, homes for homeless mothers or women, um, or maybe women or victims of domestic violence or something like that. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is a I can't talk. Shelters, thank you, Elizabeth. So starting bid at 20 on this one. Safe houses, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was trying to get there. I was trying to. All right. So there's that one. That one has a start bid at 20. Next one is a really cool tiger. This guy is pretty darn cool. And he does have a bow tie. Now he's missing a couple of rhinestones. I cannot guarantee that I've got small enough ones to fill that in. I will try, but I cannot get that. I cannot guarantee that one. But he's still a really cool tiger with the bow tie. This guy is going to be 10 if there's any interest on the tiger. He's really, really fun. I think he's great. I think he's great. A mean old tiger with the bow tie. Beautiful gold tone. Beautiful, beautiful gold tone flower, rose, unmarked, but beautiful, beautiful. I agree. I agree. I agree. And this guy's going to be 5. The rose is going to be 5. This is just a silver tone brooch with an acrylic pink gem. Oh, gotcha. All right, so this one on the rose. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, so we're going to call this one down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Twilight. Find me a bag to put these in. Just had an empty bag. Tell you what, let's use one of these. All right, so thank you, Twilight. All right, next one is this one. Cute little cat with a pearl ball. He is really cute. He's a little different with the eyes. It looks like they try to do human eyes with the cat. But he is cute. Here is the back. Great little cat. He is 10. There's any interest on this one? Right, Ducky. He is definitely, um, uh, he's definitely seen something. Definitely. So, he almost looks like he's got hands too. So, oh, I see you, Kitty. Kitty's got in. Yeah. I mean, look at the paws. The paws almost even look like hands. It's like they try to make him be a little bit like, I don't know. But I see you, Kitty. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, scaredy cat. I'll gift it to Ducky. Okay. All right. I will do it. I will do it. That's cute. Cute, cute, cute. All right, next up, Cloisonne butterfly. Beautiful, beautiful butterfly. If there's any interest in this guy. Okay. Here's the back. And so this one is going to be also a start bid at 10 on the beautiful butterfly. I love the colors on this one. So golden with a little bit of red and a little bit of blue. Okay. So there's that one. Next up, we've got a yep. Awesome, awesome. So thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful copper brooch with the green enamel. And here's the back. Now the back's got a little bit of wear to it. But it is an older copper brooch. So great little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one's going to be 10. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that. This is just a sweet one. This is a mother brooch. But you have this pretty like little painted, almost looks like hand painted roses, and then you've got the little dangle. So this one is going to be 5. If anybody's interested on the mother brooch. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. This one is a gold tone with enamel sailboat brooch. This is really, really cool. Red, white, and blue, actually. But great brooch. This one is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. The Cloisonne butterfly is 10. Yep, the Cloisonne butterfly. This one is at 10. My brooches are sliding down. So, okay, all right, I will do it. Thank you, Ducky. I will do it. Like a right, Twilight. All right, that is so sweet of you. Thank you, Ducky. Very, very sweet. Thank you. All right. Next up is this little silver tone. Yeah, she loves clothes. Yep. So, beautiful little silver tone brooch. She's just a neat little brooch. $10 for the ship, please. Okay. Before he sells away. All right, Twilight, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right. Then this one is a silver tone one with blue acrylic gem. It's really, really pretty. But it's acrylic gem. But still pretty little brooch. This one's 5. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So I put that with some blue beads the other day. It was actually really, really, really pretty with that. And that one's going to run away too. All right. Last thing are going to be these two little guys. Now I'm doing this as a set together, but you've got Snoopy on a Zamboni, and you got Woodstock with hearts. They are both signs on the back. This one is copyright 1958. United Features, and then a whole bunch of other information up underneath there. I can't read it. And then this one's also got the marks on it too. And again, same place. What was it? Something Features. But anyway, so great little brooches. I did, didn't I? Yeah, the blue one. The blue one's $5. Wait a minute. Which ones did I not finish? Anyway, these two together for the set is going to be a starting bid. We'll do starting bid at $24. If there's any interest on these. Okay. These are collectible. There's people like to collect. Collect those little guys. Before the sale shipped, there was this one. This one was at $5. This one I think was right before the ship. Okay, maybe it was this one. Okay, all right, you got it. It's going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Gotcha. Sorry, kitty. I may not have finished that one. All right. Well, those are our brooches. I know it wasn't a whole lot this time. I don't think I've got any new ones coming in for this weekend, but I need to try to go through my stashes and try to bring out some. No, I understand. Oh, it's all good, Amanda. Thank you for being here and joining in the chats and having fun. There's absolutely no obligation for you guys to buy at all. I just enjoy y'all's company and coming in and having fun. We always have a lot of fun here and love to support one another. So, yep. Vet bills can be crazy. Yes, they can. Guys, I'll share a little something with you. Skylar had taken in, well, we didn't bring him in the house. But we did set up a bed and a little house and all kinds of stuff for her little stray cat. But we don't know what happened, but we haven't seen him now for several days. We hadn't seen him since before 4th of July, maybe middle of last week. We hadn't seen him. So anyway, Skylar's all heartbroken. Oh gosh, a few weeks ago, your cats, oh gosh, one with, you told me about that, kitty. I remember you telling me about that. But anyway, we haven't seen her little stray cat. So there is another stray cat. We don't know if got in fights and something happened. Or honestly, and I hadn't told Skylar this, but our maintenance people and landlord and maintenance people were over here the day before the cat went missing. So I kind of wonder if they didn't catch the stray cats and take them to the pound or something like that. I tried to research and try to find out some information about the pound and what they had available for cats, but I really couldn't find anything. I'm pretty sure he was sick, so if he did make it to the pound, they probably tested him, but I don't know. I didn't tell her that because I felt like she would be upset. So you're even more upset. So anyway, but we haven't seen him, and so she's been kind of down and out over that. But anyway, I know I hate it. I hate it for her. But our pets are like they're our kids. Our pets are our kids. We yell at them 1 minute and love them the next. But they are their family. So, yeah, 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 yep, yeah. So, anyway. But, that is right. That is a true statement, Ducky. That is very, very true. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, kids do. They do. So anyway, but I thought I would share that. But who knows? Maybe we'll come back around. I can only hope. But um, we already have a cat and two dogs, so we're already over our limits. But they grandfathered it in, thankfully. So for us to be able to keep our pets, so that was nice. So I can't say anything, but anyway. But I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. So I'm sorry, guys. I hope everything works out with your fur babies. They are definitely family. It's possible. Yeah, we do have a local SPCA, but then she'd want to bring home every cat and every dog. No lie. She's just like me. I've had everything under the sun. Growing up, I've had ducks, I've had a squirrel, I've had a bird. The bird, unfortunately, did not last very long. But I've had rabbits, I've had dogs, I've had cats, I've had fish, I've had lizards. Mom drew the line at snake. She wouldn't let me have a snake. She also wouldn't let me have a ferret. I wanted a ferret. But I had hamsters and I had gerbils. Yes, I had ducks. I had, we, growing up, my parents had a little lake right behind the house. And so, I don't necessarily know that we were supposed to be able to raise ducks in the city, but we did a couple of different times. So, we would just go over at Easter and get a couple of little baby ducklings, and Dad built a big old crate for it. And it was cool because he did a crate with wire, so their droppings would go down up underneath and be in like this tray that he could take out, and like he actually built it. He didn't buy something; he went and built the whole thing. But had it to where it could have lamps in there to keep them warm. We'd bring them out and they'd play in the kiddie pool. So we did this a couple of times. We did it when I was a kid, and then when I was in my 20s, a guy I was dating knew I loved ducks and loved animals anyway. And for whatever reason, he picked me up two little ducklings on his way to visit me. And so we got those two, and then my dad was like, well, let's just do a whole group of them. So he went and got a few more. So it was Gus Gus. I can't remember the other one. There was Gus Gus, Lilo Stitch, Huey, Dewey, Louie. Seems like there was one more too. But those are my names. Still love the name Gus Gus. But yeah, it finds everything he finds. Yep, that's me, Elizabeth. And actually, to be honest with you, yeah, rats are very smart. Rats are very, very, very smart. Um, yeah, my husband's the same thing. If he sees something over on the side of the road, he brings it. Oh, and of course, I've had turtles. We've had several turtles throughout my lifetime. Um, Little sliders or snapping turtle. We've had turtles. And frogs. Forgot about the frogs. And the hermit crabs, if you want to get that technical. Yeah. That's, um, Yeah, my husband, now he's the one that brings home the dogs. He'll bring home a stray dog. But we found homes for the strays he's brought home. Because we've already got our dogs. We don't need any more. Oh. They don't bite, but they'll claw you. They will pinch you, that's for sure, Amanda. So yeah, I got you, Ducky. My dad still has two of my cats. Um, and they get along okay. But Spike is the male cat. He's the Siamese. He is my ride or die. I love my Spike, but I can't have another animal here where we live. Um, but we have one cat. We call her Coon, but her name's Jupiter. And she's a mess, but she's getting older, and she's getting older, but she's getting sweeter in her old age. But she's got some fire in her, boy. If anybody comes to the house that she doesn't like and she doesn't know, she doesn't run and hide. She stands out front in front of everybody and lets them know who's boss. Like, she's fierce. She is small and she is fierce. So, oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Kitty. Oh, good night, Amy. Good night. Oh, yes, we need to do the giveaway. I need to stop talking. It is past midnight at night. It's time for us to do a giveaway. I'm just sitting over here just blabbing. Oh, I love a ragdoll, Ducky. I had a ragdoll growing up. Oh, my ragdoll was my everything. She got cancer and she passed a long time ago. But yeah, she was about 20 years ago. But that was my ride or die. Like, we fought tooth and nail to keep her alive for 3 years, comfortable and happy. But for 3 years, she went through renal failure, and we got her back from that. And then, but cancer ended up getting her. Yes, yep, they love attention. They love attention. Alright, let's do a giveaway. We're not going to do anything crazy. We're just going to do something easy. So what we're going to do is we are going to guess a number. So for anybody new, I don't know how many people are still here. Oh, we still got 20 people. Y'all are over here listening to me blabbing. I'm surprised I hadn't scared off everybody. Let's see here. We are just, so for anybody new, the giveaway is $5 Turtle Cash on your order tonight or upcoming order. Do keep up with them. It helps me because I don't always remember, although I am getting better about it. Blab included. Awesome. Well, I love getting to chat with you guys. Like, that's the fun part. I mean, side-eyed. We got our smolder look over here. Look at that smolder look. That's a smolder look. But yeah. You don't leave until I turn the lights out. Gotcha. But anyway, YouTube is not affiliated with, is not liable for, does not guarantee, does not sponsor, blah, blah, blah. Giveaway, it's technically no monetary value. It's a $5 discount on your order tonight or upcoming order. Just make sure that you keep up with it. That's straight up too much peyote. So we're going to just do a number. I'm going to type in the word go, and then I'll tell you what range we're going from. First person I see on my screen gets it go. Wins $5 Turtle Cash. So we are going to do a number between 1 and 30. I've already got my answer written down. So between 1 and 30. and go. There we go, Merche. That was pretty quick. All right, congratulations, I can't talk. Why can I not talk? Congratulations. I still can't. Merche, yay! I can't get out. I'll say congrats. I can get that part out. So, yay, Merche. All right. So, thank you. All right, thank you guys for participating. And Merche. All right, awesome. All right, guys. Well, hey, I mean, you could. You could. Oh, that's fun. All right, so is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Is there anything that you guys would like a recap on? I know we spent a lot of time on rings, but that was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. Just let me know if there's anything that you guys, would like a recap on. If not, I will. I know sometimes it takes a little bit for the video to post, but I will post it for replay. So if there's something that you guys see on replay, or if there's anything that you guys saw on tonight's show and like to email me, just let me know. Other than that, we've got some really great things coming for the weekend. I do hope that they're going to be here in time, but there is a little bit of pearls. Do have some bracelets, some gemstone and pearl bracelets. Stretchies, but we'll do some of those because I haven't done those in a long time. This is a really cool necklace, Twilight. I want to say that this is dyed. I'm pretty sure this is dyed Howlite. But you've got silver tone clasp, hook and eye clasp. And you've got now this feels old because of the makeup. It is on string. But beautiful dyed green howlite. So you've got the chips and then you've got these beads made to look like turquoise, but I do not believe it to be turquoise. I think this is dyed howlite. And I say that because I remember my husband taking this along with some other cool things to be looked at by a jeweler. And he said immediately that it was dyed howlite. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm not entirely convinced, but I'm still going with the dyed howlite. So this is a really cool piece. It is 20 inches long. And let me see if I can figure out what I had on this one. Maybe. Alright, I don't see my little tag. I think I had 20 on it. I think I had 20. So yeah, these are stone. Yeah, these are stone. This is not plastic. No, these are definitely stone. But anyway. It does look, that's what I thought. And that's what the jeweler said too, that it looked like howlite. I don't know. The jeweler said dyed howlite, so that's what I was going with. But yeah, I've got, okay, awesome. I'll see you at 20. If there is no other interest, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Twilight. Thank you. It's a really, really cool piece. I've had this for a little bit. Um, but it is. You may want to have it restrung at some point, because it is on string. But this feels old. It is. It's a really cool necklace. So thank you, Twilight. Thank you, thank you. All right. Anything else that you guys would like to see or would like for me to recap on? That really is a cool piece. Yeah. It is. It is. It is. Yeah, it's really cool, Twilight. All right. So yeah, so that's kind of I don't know. I don't know, Elizabeth. I don't think. When I say that, there probably is something here or there. Um, this is a cute little necklace and earring set. It's just silver tone. This isn't sterling silver. But I don't know if anybody might be interested in this. It's a cool little set, though. It's again one of those where it's a toggle necklace and you want the toggle in the front. But this is not sterling. This is just silver tone. But it's 24 inches long. Here's the chain. And it comes down to this really cool little accent. So freshwater pearl, little beads. Just, it's non-sterling though. But cool necklace. And then it comes with a pair of matching earrings. I have 15 on this set. Here are the matching earrings. So, but anyway, so that for the set is 15 if anyone's interested. That's one of the things I didn't quite get to. Oh shoot, I hadn't shown Kitty, you need to see this one. Kitty, I found something that you have got to see. I'm sorry, I should have brought this one out before. I gotta show this. I gotta show this. Or for anybody else that's interested. This is cool. This is a shoulder brooch. Lion shoulder brooch. Look how cool he is. And he's articulated. So here's the brooch part. And then he sits over your shoulder. And he's articulated. So, now, he is missing a rhinestone. He's missing a little rhinestone here. And there were a few rhinestones I had to replace. And I did the best I could trying to match up the color. And I can try to replace that one. If I've got another one. It'll be clear, but it'll be filled instead of open. Unless if you want to leave it open. It doesn't look bad missing one either. But anyway, it's a great piece. I forgot about this one. And I will do this when I start and bid at 20. If anybody's interested on this one. So I had 25 on them. But I'll bring them down a little bit. Really fun piece. He is very, very glitzy. Very, very, very glitzy. Look at that. Alright, Kitty. Obviously, I mean, now there is no, I mean, I just find a little rhinestone and just put the little rhinestone in it. Yeah. Yeah, he is cool. This is really, 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 really cool. So, we will, epoxy. I like epoxy. But yeah, yeah. I use the epoxy glue. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I got you. He moves. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. I thought you might like him. Now, do you want me to put a clear stone in that little place, or do you want me to leave it open? Or I can send you and you can figure out if you... either way, you just let me know if you want me to replace it or not. He is really cool. Okay, will do. All right. We'll do it. Yep, that's right, you do. You have the Panther. Yep. Yep. All right. Now I think I'm done. I won't look for anything else. All right, guys. Again, it's been a wonderful night. It's been a lot of fun. I love and appreciate all of you guys. Thank y'all so much for being here. I hope y'all have a great week. And we do have some really amazing things coming in for this weekend. I hope they all get here. If not, that's okay. We'll find some more amazing things. I know, like I said, I've got pearls. I've got more sterling. At some point, I don't know if it'll make it here in time, but I do have a really gorgeous Native American pendant on the way. It is absolutely fabulous. But I'll wait and show it. They already have I get a bag. I have a bag of old Czech rhinestones. Czech glass rhinestones. They already have the full on the back. It's already made that way. So it works for me. So good night, Deborah. All right. So, yep. Have a great night. I love you all. Love you. Mwah. Thank you all so much. Have a great week. Have a great, safe week. And we will see Saturday at 2 p.m. All right. Bye, guys.